What's up, guys? This is Hyce. Happy Friday night to everybody. And it's time for more My Summer Car. We tried this and played hardcore probably 6 months ago. Probably, I don't know, it was in the spring, maybe. I don't know. It was a while ago. Gave it a go. I died in hardcore mode. I got hit by a tractor, I think. It was a bit of a shit post. So, thankfully, our lovely Discord admin, Sits, who's also the admin of all things over in My Summer Car, is here to help guide and as well prepare to save where the car is actually, like, ready to be built. So, we're going to basically pick up where we left off. So, that's going to be quite excellent. I need to set up my game capture properly here. And I'm going to jump into Discord here. Alright, God help us all. Okay, going to voice activity for my own sanity for the stream. And, oh boy.
Hey, Mark. Taylor
Yes.
asked if he could join.
Yeah, sure.
The call.
Why not? I see him. Come on, hang out, Taylor. Howdy. Alright. What? Do we just... brown?
Hit continue. Just hit continue.
Just hit continue. I don't have to pick the car color? Okay.
You don't have to pick the car color. I already picked it for you. I probably picked my color, which is blue.
Fair enough.
It was a while ago. I don't remember exactly what I did, so...
Fair enough. I've got my finished beverage here, so... God help us.
Isn't that stuff good?
It is good. It does not feel like it's 8.5%, but it is.
Until it does.
Until it does, yes. Joey the Cat, hey, Hyce, and Dear Val, you were driving the S282 from the harbor to the iron mine, but ended up having issues with closing the throttle. Came off at City Southerst. Bummer. Okay. I'm in the bathroom.
Yep. That's
Liam.
Remember, that's where you save the game.
That
Hit
is
the
right.
tilde key.
Liam Eddie, hi Jaeger, yay or nay. Also cheers from Florida. Jaeger's not my thing, but some people dig it. Yes, Car Blue. And Nathaniel Lombardi. Oh, look, it's Pimp My Ride Sim. Yes, the OG, not Deral Valley. Okay, so,
You hit a tilde key and your console will go away.
that helps.
Do you want to go do the shitpost train real quick? Because you still have it.
That's true. We could go run the train. Thanks to Talia for putting this together. Is there any way to crouch?
See.
There we go.
Hit
What?
it again.
Why you know? Oh, there we go. The click is just giving me direction. Oh, there we go. Scroll wheel. Speed. This is how fast I like to run mine, so. Tyler Bell, favorite steam engine I ever got to drive? I don't know if I have a favorite. Once again, he said, pull the string out of his back. Strasbourg Rail Fan 90, hi Mark, you're seeing the Pure Mark cut. Oh, there we go. Now it's on fire. Yes. We love this. Enjoy seeing 1225 next Friday. Reasons, greeting, been playing this game IRL with your 82 vet, and you're just broke and confused how you ended up here. New headers, heads, and cam, etc. I feel that. Virgo Drusky, your reaction to the new Deral Valley update. Restore it and derail it on the Valley line. Yes. And then RCM 136, welcome to the engineers.
Yes, folks, we built Kenosha into the game.
Yes, we love that. Anyway. Too many beans. Alright. Barry, welcome to the Brakeman. Good to see you, man. Hope you've been doing well. RCM 136! Hello! The birds are here! We haven't even started, hardly. Wow. Thank you, my friend. I will... They're already queued up from yesterday. Turns out I only watch one YouTube video on my phone, and it's this one.
I wonder how many thousands of views you gave it to the birds.
A couple hundred at least.
Bup. Okay. Thank you so much, RCM136. Appreciate you, my friend. Okay. So what is the general order of operations to put this car together here?
Well, I mean, you can do it in whatever order you want, but I like to build the engine first, because, you know, the foundations.
That seems smart. Okay. Do we have an engine stand? Or do we just...
The engine stand is the table.
Love that. Okay. Uncle
Grab
Sean.
the block, throw it on the table.
The Hyce Hadron Collider comes online using model trains. Yes. Okay, well, there's our booze. That's important.
Don't drink that. Don't drink that.
The dashboard meter. Yeah, we understand that from last time. We're gonna put the dashboard meters over there. Okay, God, this is gonna show you just how much I know about car stuff. All right, engine block. Cool.
Step one.
Step one. Here's the block. Yes, the turbo. Okay. What is humming over here?
It's the battery
Oh,
charger.
the battery charger. Okay, I was like, what is going on there? Okay, so we have
Leave that there. It'll be fine.
our oil pan. Okay, so that's gonna go on the bottom of the engine.
Not yet.
Not yet. Yeah, we've got a lot of shit to put in there first. And then we've got a head.
I wonder how many mechanics are just screaming at the YouTube screen, Mark, build it right!
Oh, I'm sure I've never taken an internal combustion engine apart, so I know a lot of the bits, but yeah. Fried bacon, don't forget the muffler bearings. Oh yes, good. That's right next to the blinker fluid and the coal cleaner.
The game will let you build it wrong.
Oh boy.
Oh, is this awesome?
I pressed E and I ate the spanner set, apparently.
Press X?
I is for cigarette, in case you're wondering.
You're gonna need a
Well,
lot
you might as well
of
smoke it while you got it, so just hold I. just do the whole thing. Right there, just hold I.
Just chug it down. Oh my god. It's fine.
You can tell Mark doesn't smoke. He said chug it down.
Yep, I don't, never have.
Keep going, keep it going. Just hold I. You can hold I the whole time.
Just.
Yep.
Something. Be responsible. Okay, you said press X. Oh, okay, there it is. Spanner set. And then how do I get it out?
I must say it's Y.
There it is. Right there. Oh god, this game. The interaction is pain. I forgot how painful this was. Okay. Anyway.
It's better drunk.
Well, we're working on that.
Press F to open it. Where you hover over it and just like press F.
Gotcha. Pacific Productions. Hey Lois, do you ever feel like you're in perpetual repeating never-ending Family Guy cutaway gag? Insert cutaway music here. Yes. Joy the Cat. Your derailment at City Southeast followed up with running it off the turntable at the harbor because you forgot the keyboard controls. F. Single tier. Pirate Pilot. Howdy, guys. How you doing? Just turned 18. Happy birthday, my friend. Just wanted to thank you for being such an inspiration, inspiring me to pursue preservation at Rail Giants for a little over a year and a half now. Thank you. I'm very glad that you're enjoying it. Josh M, you gotta go find the turbo encapulator for the straighter. The turbo encapulator is very, very important. You gotta make sure that the Marsal vanes are made of prefamulated amulite, though. You don't want to get the non-prefamulated amulite. Okay. Anyway. Okay, so we've got rockers. That's an alt. We've got some main bearings. We've got some pistons. Okay. Do you have to time the engine in this fucking game?
Ew.
Oh boy, this is not gonna go well.
Oh, it's easy. Well,
line
at least
thoughts.
did the initial timing.
Okay.
Make it run timing.
It's just a Viber. Yes, the inline 4, aka drop a gear and stay right here. Also, might I suggest the game My Garage? It's like this game, but with more cars and engines, like a V8 i6 diesel. Here's 2 more months. Thank you, my friend. That does sound fun. Okay. Tell me warm or cold. Should I?
Cold, freezing, warmer, not warm enough.
Should I throw pistons in first?
No, you should probably throw the crank in first.
Oh, that would make sense, wouldn't it? Where is the crank?
What, you already put the bearings
That's the
in?
camshaft. There's the
Yeah,
crank.
can you stream to Discord so I'm not watching
Oh, yeah.
the delay?
Sure. Virtual rail fan. Oh, goodness. 4 doors, more hers. Big boy is best. Also, beans. Yes, beans.
There it is.
Virtual rail fan. Finland, one of the countries of all time. Cars, sausages, beer. 0.07% of all the people, 11% of all sun is driving the tractor while heavily under the influence. You love that.
That is fun. That is literally that is.
That sounds like Finland. Okay, well, we've got big bearing spots here, so I guess... Yes, that.
Check mark.
Love that.
All right, go get the bearings.
Yeah, we'll get the mains on there. Do they need to be lubed or anything?
No.
Or you just slap them on there? Okay, we've got main 1, main 2, and main 3. Main 3 is different.
It'll where you get close enough. Well, yeah. Main 3 will be on one of the ends.
I assumed that much. Okay. And then we're gonna have
This
to...
is 1 liter. It's literally a 1 liter inline 4 from. It's.
Oh my god, it is old country.
It is the old. Yeah.
Okay. Celestial Caboose, make sure the Gonk Schlev is connected to the Bigeon. Yes.
Press 2.
Size 9. Okay. How do I grab the right wrench?
Click.
But how do I grab the correct one? I don't want to grab the whole spanner set.
We're still in 2.
Oh, gotta be in 2 mode. There we go. Okay.
That's not. That was like 11. You just have to.
There we go.
Nope. Nope. Yeah.
Oh, that's right. It's scroll wheel.
Scroll wheel.
Yes, good. We're wrenching in the garage now.
This is the content we craved.
Yes. All right. Those guys are all... There's no, like, positive confirmation that it's all the way in, which does not give me any
Just
confidence.
stop moving. It just stops moving. If it's not moving, it's all the way in.
Good. Yeah, anytime... It's so funny. I torqued stuff on the steam engine, and I'm like, that's good. I torqued stuff on the GTO, and I was like, I might die. I might die because I didn't torque that right.
Yeah.
Put it back.
No, don't worry about it. Just press 1.
Okay. Great. Physicist, engineer for 26 months, made you proud in Deral Valley, derailed blue traction motors on the Rescue DE2, got yet another train completely stuck on something, only to become completely smashed into by a runaway train. All jobs and all DE2s, complete total loss, total debt, 833,000. Cheers to you, Physicist, for doing it the ES&D way.
800
Third
grand
speeder's
is a
going
lucky
up. I
number.
think you need a garage beer.
Garage beer? We could do a garage beer. That's a whole case of beer.
Nope. Oops.
How do I get a singular beer?
Press F.
There we go. Mmm, beer.
You just chug the whole thing.
No,
Alright,
you
grab your
chug cigarettes and you smoke beers, don't you understand?
Pretty much, yeah.
Okay, so now pistons?
Now pistons.
Now pistons. Okay. Do we need to do any pre-lube here or no?
Nope.
Sweet.
No, the only lubrication you have to do is once the engine's completely assembled and you put the dyno oil in it. Yeet.
That's good for the rings.
Yeah, it's fine. There's no rings.
There are no rings. It's fine.
It's just good enough.
Do I have to put it? How? Finland.
You might have to take the crank out and put the pistons in first.
Nope. There we go.
Oh, there we go.
There we go. Smiddle, connector for 29 months. I'm so glad I get to watch this on hopefully quiet evening now without someone yelling my name anymore tonight. It always does help.
Smiddle!
Shit, yeah, sorry. Okay. Okay. Nope. Let me just hop through the ceiling of the garage real quick. There we go. Okay. And then do they... Oh, they automatically just found their other halves, and I just gotta tighten them now. Baxterville, break them in for 10 months. One day I'll pay for this. One day. We do love the channel members and their generosity. All the birds of late have been very helpful. Okay, 2. It's a 7. Okay. Bip, bip, bip. Pew. That one. Alright, we're gonna bolt these pistons in. It's not riveting, it's threading. People are telling me to press Q. Is that bad?
Finish headbutt.
Oh. Oh, yes, very important. Bonk. Okay, we've got pistons and a crankshaft in. Do we finish the bottom end now, I guess?
No, you need a camshaft first.
Is it an overhead cam, or is the cam underneath?
It is push rod.
It's push rod, okay. So... But where does the camshaft go?
In the front of the engine.
Oh. Oh.
Yep.
There. That hole. that one. That one! That's our rocker shafts?
Rocker goes on the head.
Yeah, I was gonna say I need the actual camshaft.
More
There it
hot
is.
pot.
There it be. There we go. Okay, and that's a 5. Very, very good standardization of parts here. Alright. Get this bolted down. Okay.
So you're gonna want to put the camshaft gear on the camshaft.
Okay. There's the flywheel. Camshaft gear. Dunk. Does that get bolted? Yeah.
Yeah, it's like a 10, 7? Yeah, 7.
It's a 10, apparently. A person 723, will he play my winter car when it comes out? Is that a thing?
That is a thing. It is the sequel to my summer car.
Oh my god.
It is going to be a thing, and you have a witness mark between the
I see that.
crankshaft and that Yeah, it's kind of hard to see, but
Okay. So I can clock the cams
yep,
with the wrench, I guess I have to, and I can just spin it.
yep. Stop. Move too far. All right,
Oh,
I'll
I
go back
see.
around.
Yep. Okay. Do.
What if you advance the timing on it? Make a hell of a race car.
No, it'll. I mean, the car will run one tick off of center, but it'll run like shit. Anything more than one tick, and it'll blow up.
That's delightful. Josh M, 13 months already. Time is but an illusion. Tis. Okay, if it's just pointing lines at arrows, we'll be fine here. Is it there or one more?
One more.
Yeah, there we go. Okay. Well, we probably could have put this. I mean, I guess it'd probably sit funny with the oil pan on it, so. Or do I have to have the whole front end first before I do the oil pan? I don't know. I don't know!
Depends if it's a Ford.
I don't
If
remember.
it's a Ford, yes.
You gotta put the water pump in. And, no, you gotta put the timing chain on.
Oh, is it just got a real short guy?
Yep.
Yep. Nailed it.
Nailed it.
Dunk. Cool. So that's all good.
Get the water pump put on there.
Okay, so we're gonna put stuff on the front end. Oil, flywheel.
You don't want that oil filter. That bag has stuff you need in it.
The bag.
The bag that's on the table. Don't worry about that right now.
Okay. Yeah, I don't want to reuse whatever crusty filter that is.
Yeah, that's turbo crusty and it's very fucking cheap. So
Gotcha. There's to cover. Where is the water pump itself?
Don't put the water pump on. There's thermal siphoning.
there it is.
There we are. A person 723. I actually have the grill badge from a Datsun 100A, which is the IRL Satsuma. That's fun.
I know someone that bought one
Oh,
of
it must
those.
go in that way. Perhaps. Where does the water pump go?
in that hole. I don't know why it's not going.
I was gonna say, it looks like it would go in the hole.
Oh, you know what? Put down, and then you need a little the front light, I think.
This guy?
Yeah.
Nope. Josh M, speaking of timing, my JDM 95 RAV4 is getting a new one this weekend. Got it for mail delivery. It's RHD, but you love it. It's so fun when my dog is riding with me. Everyone thinks she's driving. That's funny.
You might have to take the timing set off. I may be dumb. It's been a while.
It's alright. It's fine. It's fine. How do we remove the guy?
You have to unbolt it.
Well, just the timing chain, though, shouldn't...
Unbolt the whatchamacallit. Yeah, that.
Yeah. Okay.
Right click.
They're telling me to, oh, there we go. Put the timing cover on first. So does this go on?
That'll go on before the, take the gear off.
Oh, really?
Yeah. I'll put that on. Oh, go answer your phone.
God damn it. Do I have to go in the house?
It's in the house.
Everyone's saying that the engine plate's on the far side.
So Grandma wants milk, sugar, and sausages. I can hang on.
Sounds kind of like my grandma. Okay, they're saying that this guy goes on the other side, which it looks like, because those holes don't line up. So I think we put the gear back on, and we put the chain on, and then we put the timing cover on. What say you?
Yeah.
Okay, well I guess we'll do this. We'll do this again.
You didn't have to move it.
Well, I didn't know that the if it was tight or not, so I went once it wasn't sure if it was tight, and then it moved one tick, and then now we're going all the way around. 8 clicks is fully torqued. Okay, we're learning things about this game here. There we go. Is that looks right? The top chats are coming in. Gear, chain, timing cover, then the water pump. I think we've asserted that at this point. Thank you. All right, timing cover. Oh yeah, see, it's got the whole gazetas for the water pump. Oh god, it's got lots of bolts. 6.
So when are you gonna open up your own garage and working on cars?
Never.
When he moves to Finland.
Okay. Getting there. Everyone's saying the car can wait, deliver the groceries.
Care about your grandmother.
She's a digital grandma.
But she's still your grandmother.
Vintage renewed, cue SpongeBob, bring it around town. Around town. Yeah, pretty much. Okay, those are all studs.
Yep.
Kurt Forkum, engineer 16 months. You just got back from helping your uncle put new siding in his garage, and you're going to help him out with new roofing on tomorrow, and your thighs are screaming at me, please help. That does sound like lots of summer projects. Well, not summer, but whatever. Fall.
My summer project.
But before it rains type projects. Mikado Productions, you get to play an ultra immersive version of this game, but every time I mess up, I get to send LMC more money. Yeah, it's like me with OPGI. Thankfully, I haven't had to do a bunch of work to the GTO in a while, but also probably don't drive it as much as I should. But oh well. All right, water pump is on. This is an end of the engine. Is it the front or the back? I don't know.
Is the water pump on it?
It is.
That's the front.
Cool.
It's a sideways engine, so technically it's the left side.
Oh god. It's a sideways.
It's sideways.
I'll be praying for you.
Seems like a
it's
reasonable
front
thing to
left.
put on next.
Yep. I'll put the head on after that.
Seems, yeah, it looks like we've got the front end pretty much sorted out here, so. Now's when we make our Subaru jokes. Congratulations, it's a head gasket! Dunk, dunk. Oh, cool. I still have the same correct wrench. Why does it look like all these bolts are left-hand thread? Am I, like, seeing that, or is anyone else seeing that, too? Okay, now is when we squat on the table, get the last ones. Tink, 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 tink. Okay.
If only building a motor was this quick.
For real.
Rock shaft.
Yeah, I was gonna say, it looks like it's already got push rods and everything in it. Tunk. Size 8. What do I have right now? It's a 6. I must add a 7.
I do gotta say, metric wrenches are simpler to figure out than it is imperial.
Yeah, the 10mm is always missing.
True facts.
That's why you always keep one in the safe. Then you lose your safe.
Brett asked me when he was working on his truck a couple months back if I had a 10mm because he lost his 10mm, and I went and checked my socket set, and I don't even have anything metric, and my fucking 10mm was missing. It's like, I've never used... everything on the GTO is standard. It's quite funny. John Doe, take care of your babushka or I'll take the car. John Doe just does not like me. He's not very nice.
I mean, you don't want to be mean to Grandma. All right, get your screwdriver out real quick.
Where's that?
It's right there.
That one.
That one. Right, so you're going to scroll down until each screw on the rocker shaft stops moving.
Oh.
There's screws on the rocker shaft.
Yeah.
Do they...
This is a valve adjustment, yes.
I was gonna say, is this setting lash?
Yep.
But I don't
Okay.
actually have to set the lash properly, it just happens. I see.
Well, no, you have to scroll all the way out to get everything set to the same spot. And then once everything's scrolled all the way out, you need to go 7 ticks up on each of them.
So I'm scrolling up right now.
Scroll down.
Scroll down. Okay.
Scroll down, so you're loosening everything all the way out.
I get you. Jordan Freeman, is the humming sound I hear the battery charger? Yes. Kentucky Rail fan. Can't wait for me to do the wiring part. Oh, God help us. It's totally fun.
There's wiring in this.
Yeah.
I saw a distributor, so...
Yeah. It's not as bad as everyone makes it out to be. You can't wire it wrong, it just takes some doing.
I see.
Have you met the person that's streaming this game?
I have.
He duct taped lights into a locomotive.
You literally cannot wire it wrong.
Life
no physical way to
finds
do
a
it.
way.
Like, that is the one thing the game won't let you do. You cannot wire it wrong.
Challenge accepted.
No, there's no challenge. It literally won't let you wire it wrong. It's either wired or not wired.
Well, that's not bad then.
Okay, so I think everyone's zoomed all the way out. So you said 7 ticks on each?
7 ticks in on each.
Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Why is it always 7? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
7!
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay.
Good enough. Alright, grab your distributor.
Oh boy.
Put that on. I mean, you can just throw that on the engine.
I don't know where that goes. Guess we'll find out.
It goes in the big hole.
The big hole.
Big hole it. Big hole it.
Apparently it's there. Oh, yes, that. Nashto, it's just finished your Last of the Giants for the Info Pentrix video. Re-released it in the 90s with 2 more volumes, totaling 2 hours, if interested. Oh, dope. I will have to look into that. And what are you, my pretty?
Don't worry about that yet. We'll screw that on later.
Okay. Okay.
It's just spare parts.
Spin it around. Put that plate we had earlier on the back.
Is there a way to spin it around in other ways other than just
No.
Cool.
Yeah, you can either. Yeah.
my summer
Depending on how
pin?
you're holding it. Depending on how you're holding it. Bank.
Dunk.
Don't. Now go grab the flywheel.
94 Chevy. Ah, the return of finished roadkill. Roadkill. Yes. Flywheel. So this is the back. Dunk.
Technically the right side.
Well, sure. That one.
Because it's a wrong wheel drive.
Mm.
Getting pretty thirsty and hungry. Might have to
Okay,
make,
well,
make
if
some
you're
sausages.
thirsty, well, yeah, definitely make some sausages. We can go grill some sausages. Sausages is a superfood here. So
Okay.
if you're thirsty, go have another garage beer.
Garage beer. Garage beer.
Nothing tastes better than a garage beer.
Have another garage beer.
Why not? Double the garage beer.
Now take that charcoal you see sitting under your dash panel right there.
Take
Take it outside.
Wee.
Just kind of set it in the driveway away from the house. Yeah, right there. Go back in the garage. Grab your Weber grill.
Railman 1225. Do I still got my Kenosha train set? Yes, I do. Ah, there it is. We showed that off first thing. That was the mod that Talia made.
Set that next to the charcoal. Yep. Now grab your charcoal
It's Smith. Welcome to the Brakeman.
and just kind of dump it a little bit in there. Turn it upside down. Yeah, there. A little more. One more. More. You need some more. That'll be good. All right, set it
1-800.
down.
Those are sprites.
Press F. Yep. And then go into the refrigerator in the house.
Look at all those chips.
That's the emergency food. Grab some sausage. Drop the sausage real quick. Close the fridge. Grab your sausage. Take it outside. Put it next to the grill. Wait for the fire to go out.
I was gonna say that that's a big fire. Much fuego.
Yeah, much wait. That would make burnt sausages, and the burnt sausages make you sad.
No. We don't like sad. Grilly hilly. Grill coal. Grill charcoal. Got him on and let bully. Sure. Is that how you say that?
Probably not too far off, actually. It'll take like 2 or 3 minutes to cook down.
What else can we do to this? We ready for a head? Rocker cover?
Put your rocker cover on, yep.
Does that get a gasket or does that just go?
Oh, that just goes.
Dunk.
We just RTV it. Good enough.
The delightful Gary's Mod bang sound when you drop the engine is pretty good. Okay, there we go. Wiener time.
Oh, yep.
Hey, look,
So
there's
just
lava in that grill.
You take the packet of wieners and drop it on the lava. And just wait, and you'll have superfood soon.
I'm standing next to a huge wee-wee.
That was really a great YouTube. The greatest YouTube poop.
Do I have to watch him?
Yeah, you just sit there. It won't take very long.
Wieners.
Just stand there menacingly.
Pilot Pegasi, engineer 23 months. Hello, Hyce. Enjoy Permadeath Sim. I have an early morning flight, so you won't be hanging out. See ya. Have a good one. Flying snake.
Man, where did everyone else go? Everybody left us.
I don't know. Probably playing Deerell Valley somewhere. Grilled sausage. It hath become grilled.
Press F.
Nom nom nom.
No. F.
Can I
Nom. F.
eat all
Eat
of
them all. Eat them all.
Why not? Nom nom
Delicious. Now
nom.
go drink more beer.
Wee wee. More beer time.
So basically, this grilled sausage, instead of just reducing your hunger, it also reduces your stress by a lot. That is why it's a superfood.
Love eating wieners, man. 94 Chevy Z71 box and making ratchet sounds. Why? Because, yeah. Questionable rail something. Hyce, you're doing permadeath? If so, I'm sorry. No, not this time. We did last time.
We did permadeath last time.
And this time I wanted to actually drive the car. So.
Go ahead and, I guess, put your oil pan on.
Yeah, this is vaguely most of an engine. Does the oil pan have a seal?
No.
Okay.
Again, we're using Magic RTV.
Dope. Love that.
Is this the game that you can take a pee anywhere?
Yes.
Yeah, that's right. I forgot that we
Go
could pee.
ahead. You know what? You might as well take a piss right now.
How do I take a piss?
Hit P.
Oh. Right.
The best thing to do is pee on the bus driver.
And then if you were thirsty, you see the P is your here's the secret. The P is your secret thirst reserve. You can look all the way up in the air and pee, and your thirst will go down.
Oh my god. That's some Bear
And
Grylls
you
shit.
actually you get an achievement for it.
Can I have to drink my own piss?
It's called Dakar Rally. Oh no, that's for pissing in the radiator, which you can also do.
Really?
The game does not differentiate between coolant and piss, so you can just fill your radiator with piss, and it doesn't matter.
Hey, save water.
You save money.
And be environmentally friendly, too.
Yeah.
84 show, not the dashboard! Yeah. Challenge pissing. Welcome Big Bell Hells.
Alright, don't forget to close the drain plug.
13. Aiden Smith! Hey Hyce! I just wanted to say that when I first found your channel 3 years ago, it reignited my love for railroads and inspired me to get involved at your local museum. You're now a brakeman there. That's awesome, dude. It always warms my heart to hear that sort of stuff. I love these choo-choo things, and I hope that everyone else gets to experience the fun choo-choo things.
Same, but instead of getting involved at a museum, I'm a Discord admin now.
Okay, this seems like an engine.
It is vaguely engine-esque. Go ahead and start opening the bag.
Bag.
There are consumables in there.
How do I open bag?
Press F. F will do one at a time, and then just hold F if you want to make it explode everywhere.
Why not? Oh,
Yep.
there we go. Train Spotter 454 going to be repping the ES&D at the Milwaukee Train Fest tomorrow. Awesome. And Blues Crew gifting 5 memberships. Thank you so much. Good to see you. Car light bulb box.
Yeah, where did the... Oh, there. On the floor next to your beer case, there's your spark plug.
Next to my beer. Oh yeah, we got to put some spark plugs in here, huh?
Yeah.
Got to have
put
the...
them on the table and then just press F to take one at a time.
You know, it's probably easier to do plugs with the engine out of the car, thinking about it. Although...
Welcome to Ford Brain ID I Storm.
The
Brain.
the GTO has so much space on either side of the engine that, honest to God, like, I can sit on the interior of the driver's side fender, or the passenger side fender, and change the plugs. Like, I'm sitting in the hood, basically.
Try to do that with a Honda CR-V nowadays.
You would not. Oh, we're gonna have to put... We're gonna have to...
Oh, no. No, you don't have to. You shouldn't have to, but okay, whatever.
It was not enjoying.
Alright, go get your spark plug wrench.
They have a dedicated spark plug wrench?
Well, I mean, yeah. You don't?
No, I just use a deep well 3/4 socket.
So that's a dedicated spark plug wrench.
That's cool.
I bought a set of spark plug wrenches that are magnetic sockets. Highly recommend.
Oh,
That actually sounds pretty nice.
It is. In my new vehicle, I have 16 spark plugs.
Ooh,
I
dual.
look forward to that.
Dual per, yeah. Alright. Okay, so we got plugs. If we're continuing on the theme of electric things, do we need plug wires?
Eventually. Not yet. Once it's in the car.
Okay, wire it when it's in the car.
You can go ahead and put that on. And then just hand torque it.
I was gonna say, I changed the oil in the GTO for the first time, and I like snugged down the oil filter real nice. And then next year when I went to change the oil, it was just like, what the fuck?
Yeah,
So-
that's why they say hand tight.
Yeah, see, I didn't know anything, so what are we gonna need
And you
that
used
for?
You hope you don't need that, but if you need it, you really need it.
I see. Coolant. And then that's 2-stroke fuel. And then that's motor oil. Well, yeah, for the boat. Anthony J. Adventures, welcome to the Brakeman. There's the electrics. Fuel pump? Oh, that's probably important.
Yep, that'll go right there.
Number 7. New Brakeman been a sub for years. Appreciate you, man. Channel members make it so that I could do this stuff, so I really mean that every time I say it.
Like, subscribe, join the Discord.
Do those things too.
Comment on every video.
Comment and like, yeah.
Smash
Help
that
the
like
algo.
button. You know, I honest to God don't know if I've ever actually said that phrase in a video.
Well, you have now.
Well, I've said it on this live stream now, but this isn't a video.
Yeah, allegedly. Go ahead and
It'll be a video.
go ahead and put the transmission on.
Oh boy.
Actually, no. Grab the clutch and the pressure plate.
Oh, well, yeah, you're right, right. Which...
Pressure plate first.
Okay. It's like, which part of the clutch goes where?
Wait, no. Get the clutch disc first.
Disc first. The angle grindery bit with springs on it.
Why you no go?
There we go.
That's
Patrick McNeely, crank it down until it cracks and back it off a quarter turn. That was how I stripped my intake manifold on the GTO. Sorry, intake adapter
God.
plate. Thankfully, I had an adapter, and so I didn't actually hurt the manifold. Do we need the cover plate first?
no. That goes on last. Oh,
No,
okay, maybe not.
that goes on first, apparently.
Well,
Oh,
no.
no, it doesn't. My summer drunk. Okay, what else do we have? We've got a crankshaft pulley. Does that go on first?
No. That goes on the other side of the engine.
I was gonna say.
the,
That's probably for the alternator.
Try for the pressure plate. No, that doesn't make any fucking sense. Make sure all of your bolts are on. Tight, fully.
Yep.
Okay. I guess do the pressure plate. See if that does the thing. Nope. No, put the pressure plate in the cover. Yeah, and then put the clutch disc in there. And then bolt it on. There you go.
Aha. There we go. Kentucky Rail fan, you gotta assemble the clutch pieces together first. Thank you. EvilGraph 775 shall get drunk, then work on car. Yes, ES&DT philosophy, pretty much. And 94 Chevy, my effing clutch won't clutch. Pretty much. We'll need a 6. Just little fasteners. Just happy little fasteners. Can't wait to see what the manual transmission experience is in this game.
It's wonderful.
Mark, is your daily driver still a two-wheel drive car?
Nope. I've never had a two-wheel. Well, I haven't had a two-wheel drive daily since 2021 when I lived in Seattle.
Oh.
I had a WRX, and then now I've got a Toyota Tacoma.
Ooh, Toyota gang.
Talk Broma.
It's a taco, and it's got the flappy thing in the middle, and then this thingy in the third pedal. Which
Oh, it's manual.
oh yeah, it's fucking
The
kick-ass,
millennial
dude.
anti-thest device.
Is it a V8 or a V6?
It's a V6.
They
Ooh.
only come in V6s these days.
Yeah, I haven't done a V8 in
Oh,
a
it's a
while.
newer one.
It's a 2017. It was all I could really afford. Had 80,000 miles on it when I bought it, but
But that's still pretty new.
for a Tacoma, it's pretty new. Yeah. So
Christ, on what I paid for the F-250.
yeah, I believe that. Yeah, trucks are fucking expensive, man.
Dude.
The WRX needed like $7,000 worth of work on random shit.
My
It's
F-150
just
needed
not-
about that much.
Was
And
not
I was
worth-
like, you know what? I could put that much in it and pay it off. With an extra $4,000, I could just get something I needed to start a business, and yeah.
I mean, whenever I bought my pickup, it was only worth $48,000 brand new. And then, because of COVID, it went up to $65,000. It's just ridiculous.
Yeah. Yeah, it's been nuts.
11. Dunk. All right. Oh, I guess there's that belt for the water pump then. No,
Yep.
that's the alt belt.
Alternator and water pump. So, go ahead and beer yourself. Just do it while you're there.
May as well. Yeah. Oh. That's where that goes. We don't need that guy.
That one, just eat. Go ahead and put the transmission on.
Okay.
Bottom.
Pew. Oh, I guess this is a transaxle, isn't it?
Yes, it is.
I was like, why does this look like this?
Because it's wrong wheel drive.
Simply spin the engine around with as many Gary's Mod dunk sounds as I can. Just like that. Drop the engine on the floor.
Yeah, it's fine.
Aver 2200, Fireman 28 months. Taco Gang, you got your 2010 Taco at 277k miles for about 6 grand. You wanted to stick, but since Taco's your dream truck, you couldn't pass it up. You put 10k miles on it since you bought it. It hasn't let you down that yet. Yeah, I was gonna say 277's a lot of miles for most other cars, but not for a Taco.
Depending on the model year.
Well, true. 94 Chevy Tacoma's never had V8. 03 Chevy 2500 HD was only 5500 back in 18. Base trim, single cap, gas V8 auto. Oh my goodness.
Alright, go grab your exhaust manifold.
Aren't there a shit ton of bolts to run up in this, or dude?
There are, yeah. They're basically on the back though.
Oh yeah, it was the Toyota Tundras that had the V8s, didn't they?
Yeah.
Probably, and then some years of the Forerunners, I think, had them too.
Yeah, because now they are all V6s.
Those are worth $100 gazillion these days.
I bet.
Yeah, because V8 go vroom.
V8 gets same gas mileage as V6 and Forerunner.
Well, it's towing a lot of fucking weight around is the thing.
Don't tighten that one yet. Up, go answer your phone.
Oh boy. Grandma's probably mad I didn't deliver her wieners!
No, she doesn't get mad.
Now, being a high altitude car, what's your miles per gallon like on your Tacoma?
It's not great, not terrible.
That's just general Tacoma life.
It's around 20, honestly.
Oh my god, mine's only 12.1.
That's pretty bad.
Well, of course, I have a 7.3 gas motor.
You have a 7.3 liter gas motor in a Tacoma?
Yeah, Ford makes a 7.3 gas motor.
Oh, no, you don't have a Tacoma, you have an F-250.
F3, yeah.
Okay, yeah, I have one of those.
Yeah, they are dependable, powerful, but they don't pass up a gas station.
I get like 16 with mine.
Person 723 Nissan put Cummins diesel in Titans for a while, but they like to break crankshafts. That sounds about right.
Yeah, it was a 5 liter
gutless.
Cummins, it was terrible.
Does the beer get rid of the fatigue?
It does not get rid of, you could make coffee if you wanted to get rid of the fatigue, but, you know, eventually you go to sleep.
So what are we needing to do? We don't want to put those bolts on yet. Do we need the bell housing?
No, grab the inspection cover, which is that black thing on the floor right there. Yep.
Geese.
You actually don't even need to put that on, but, you know, it's just nice. You must have a tight bolt. There you go.
Wanted it backwards, apparently. Okay.
Well, Finland, the physics work different in Finland.
Yep. 94 Chevy, you racked over 100,000 miles on it since you bought it. Yet it had 120K, and now it's 226. Nice. Nicholas Downs, your father's 2003 V10 F250 only gets 5.5.
It's
Jesus.
a V10.
I didn't know they made V10 F250s.
Oh
No,
yeah.
they had between, I think it was like 97 and fairly
99.
recently. No, 97 and like 2011 or something.
No, they actually 2019 was last year the V10s. Because the 2020 was the 7.3. Because I had to wait 3 years till the 7.3s finally came out. Because I would not buy a V10.
The 7.3 with the 10 speed is a world of difference. I get like 16 plus miles to the gallon with it.
Yeah, I have a 10 speed, but did yours have a problem with shifting?
No, I have a 2023, but I know what you're talking
Oh.
about because I had a 2018 F-150, and yes, it did.
Yeah, I had the 2020, first year of the 7.3, and it had a little bit of trouble with shifting, but then they did a tune to it, and now it's fine.
Yeah.
What are we
No.
other than yeeting the engine across the garage, what are we missing?
Let's see.
Getting the engine stuck in the wall.
Oh dear.
Apparently, we're missing the engine now.
Get the carburetor.
Oh yeah. This copper. Oh boy.
No, just don't leave the fucking call.
My post order has arrived. Cool.
Oh yeah, the thing I bought you that will make the engine assembly much faster.
The store is on the other side of town though. So anyway.
It is. So fuck it.
Carburetor. Where do you go on this vehicle?
Other side. It's a fucking.
Oh, it's a side
not
mount. Okay.
Yeah, it's a fucking reverse flow turd.
Oh, updraft.
Toon Train. Hey Mark, you just watched the new Derail Valley update video. I can't wait for the museum jobs. Also, when will you play it in VR again? I don't know. I'm not a huge VR person, but we could try it. Give it another go. An Evil Graph, don't recommend a Dodge with a Hemi 5.7.
No. No. Ooh. And don't let it idle if you have one.
My dad's got a 2002. I drove it most of the time when I was back in Seattle. It's got a 2002 1500 Dodge that's got the Magnum 5.9 in it still.
Oh.
It was the last year of the 5.9, and he's got like
360.
he's got almost he's almost got 250,000 miles on that thing. It's a good truck.
Definitely.
Patrick McNeely bought your 90 240DL for $2,750 in 2019 when it knew it has an MSRP of 20 grand, which after inflation is 46 grand, not including dealer fees. All right, we got a carb.
Now exhaust manifold.
Exhaust man. We got headers. Alright. Does this really only have 2 bolts?
No, there's 4. There's 2 in the middle.
I was gonna say, there's gotta be 2 more somewhere.
Or in the middle at least.
Dodge also had V10 pickups, and Chevy had the 8.1 V8 back in the 50s through 74.
Oh,
GMC had the
8.1
478 V6 gas burner. Oh my god.
No, 50 through 74. No, they had the fucking GM had the 8.1 in like the 2000s. They're very rare, but they exist and they're very reliable.
Well, Ford for I think a year or two was actually had a V12 in like their commercial
No.
pickups.
No,
They didn't.
no.
I don't know if there's another bolt.
Oh, we'll find out. Looks like I have an engine for now. So let's start building the car.
Is it a good idea to do this?
You need to put the subframe in first.
Looks good. Ship it. It's mint.
Yep, sounds good. Oh no!
Well, we didn't need that, right?
You did. You really did.
Well, that's unfortunate. One does not need a windshield.
You'll just have to wear a helmet now.
Oh, well, that's fine. We didn't put the air cleaner on.
Yeah, you don't
It's
need that yet.
going to be in the way, but yeah.
It's fine.
AJ Rep 1994, proud owner of a 97 Chevy Suburban C2500 with the 5.7 V8, just hit 148,000 miles today. Nice. We don't have an Alta. I guess we put that on in the car. So we need...
You might as well just put that on the car.
Alright, where is the subframe?
I was wrong about the V12. They did make one, but they made it for World War II.
Yeah, that was for tanks.
Yeah. Yeah, I was wrong on that one.
Crouch all the way down and then press Q.
I saw it briefly.
That's the fun of
It gave me the... There. Somewhere over there. That. Bunk. There we go. A person 723 GMC also had the 503 cubic straight 6 and a 637 V8, both gas, also the Toro Flow diesel, the same block. 94 Chevy Z71, 0 to 06 for 8.1, same trans options as the Duramax. Lordy.
You need to bolt that in.
I was gonna say, but where are the bolts and how big?
10.
Do we have a jack kind of situation, or do we just get to fuck around and find out?
You do have a jack right there. If you want to, you can do it. It doesn't really matter, but...
Okay, well, we'll fuck around and find out. Hey, there's a bolt. What happens when my fatigue meter gets all the way up?
You
You
start
die.
falling asleep.
Oh,
No,
that's
you don't
fun.
die.
Oh, you
You
don't?
actually don't die. That you used to die, but now you just fall asleep randomly.
No. So, like real life.
Pretty much.
Or working for the BNSF.
Hyce knows all about that.
No.
It's fine. I definitely never almost fell asleep on my drive home from work at 5:45 in the morning.
Now, what was your longest span of staying up? What was it, 33 or 36 hours?
30 something, yeah. That was work to a vacation though. That was called. I worked from 11 p.m. to 11 a.m. on Saturday, and so I got up, Friday night at like 7 p.m. and then I was up until pretty much 1 a.m. on Sunday morning.
It wasn't even transportation.
I know. Well, that was because I worked and then I went to Disneyland. If I worked, I got off work, went to the airport, flew to Disneyland. Yeah, it was fun. And then we spent all day at Disneyland for a day.
Alright, so before you put the engine in, you're going to want to build the suspension.
But I have this pretty shiny engine over here.
I mean, you can put it in if you want.
Nah, that's probably smart.
Be a little harder.
Okay, we got lower control arms. We've got... Oh, what is this? Dual A arm, basically. Oh, no, the trailing arms. Those got to be for the rear.
Yep.
Wishbones, struts, shocks, half shafts, coils, spindle steering. Shouldn't there be another... Does it only just have one wishbone?
Yes.
Oh, weird. Okay. I was like, this is something that I've actually done on a car before.
Damn it, sis! You just made me yawn.
I'm old.
So where start?
Whatever part you want to start with. I would probably say the wishbones.
Okay, well, we'll do that. Front right.
I wouldn't stand in the car while you do that. There might be Finland physics that occur.
Love that. That's when we put the coils in. Yeah, do we get to play Spring Compressor in this game? Everyone's favorite terrifying experience?
Yeah, maybe. It just depends. It depends. Take a drink.
Oh, okay. Michelin Man 8592, Yippee finally made it to one of Hyce's live streams. Just want to say all of your content is gold. Please never change. Cheers, my friend. Thank you. Yeah, people are like, you've changed wishbones but not done engine work. The engine in my car was built and running and happy, and the suspension had no bushings left. So I've rebuilt the suspension, but I have not done much else.
It's hard to tell which one's more complex.
Okay.
Grab the spindle first.
Yeah, that's kind of what I was thinking. It's like, let's build a knuckle and everything.
And go get the other spindle and put that on. And then do the struts.
Do these not get bolted?
They do get bolted, but you might as well get everything together before you bolt them.
Okay. What am I over here for? Is there brakes? Ooh, disc brakes. Struts.
Yes, disc brakes. Fun fact. The Datsun 100A had a bunch of different versions, and the only one that had drums on all four corners was the station wagon. Oops.
What was that about not bolting things?
I mean...
It seems important to do a bolt
Yeah,
there.
just do the bolts. Do the bolts. Might as well.
Yeah.
It's been a while, as I said. I love this game, but I don't get much time to play it
12.
anymore.
Fair. Court Qatar, look Jubilee, no worry, long text somewhere else. Oh my god, I know I owe you reading all of that stuff. I still haven't. I saw the length of your comment that you wanted to put for the conductor video, and I was like, I'm going to need to have spare time to read that and appreciate it. So, I'll get to you. There we go. Is it just one?
Yeah, it's just one until you put the strut in.
Okay, that makes sense. Alright, almost there. And now the banging begins anew. Dunk.
Donk. Bang. Gary's mod.
It's just making Gary's mod explosion sounds out there.
I just hate the fact that you broke the windshield. That's like 2,000 marks.
Oh, fuck.
You broke the windshield.
I didn't realize it was an option.
You're gonna have to drive everywhere with the fucking... with the fucking helmet on. It's gonna be so dumb.
Windshields are just for luxury.
Well, not in this game, because if you drive around too fast without a windshield, there's a bee that flies in your eye.
There's a what that flies in your eye?
A bee, yeah.
A bee.
Yes.
That is a real hazard. My GTO 68 is the last year for the triangle vent windows, and had those open doing 60 mile an hour in the summer on a date with my ex, and a bee managed to 3-pointer its way through that window and down her top.
Ooh.
And that made for a bit of a time right thereafter. So, seems reasonable.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, but I mean, it's worth it for having vent windows. Because vent windows are based.
They're nice. I do like them. Glen Pine X is my car be like.
Back.
I wish vent windows are still a thing.
I like them. How nice that the strut doesn't have obnoxious bolts of obnoxiousness in the middle of the spring for you to deal with.
Don't say anything to Topless Gun, he'll do that. Like, there's literally instances of people in Discord saying, boy, it would be terrible for this to happen, and then he'd be like, the next patch, hey, guess what? This happens.
Okay, so that's basically front suspension.
Yep, do the rear suspension now.
Alright, put the trailing arms in. I assume that sleeping passes time.
Yeah, about... It depends on how long your fatigue bar is up.
Because it's very dark out.
Yeah, it's probably like 9 o'clock.
Let's say you do a sleep in the game. I do a pee.
Wait.
What?
Go ahead and go back. No, go back to the phone. You're not ready for this part of the game yet, so go back to the phone and crouch by the plug over there. And, unplug the plug with F. Yeah. Now do a sleep.
That's hilarious.
Because there's a drunk guy that calls you to drive him from the pub to home, and we'll go into that later. But we don't want him calling you now, because you have no way to get him to yeah.
Yep, I see. All right, I will be right back real quick, and then we'll carry on. Entertain the folks. Talk about more car engines. That seemed popular.
What do you think is the best Ford engine out there?
Oh God, now or of all time?
Ever.
Well, ever is probably going to be the 7.3 diesel, even though it's not actually a Ford engine. Because
well, how about gas engine?
I can say definitely not the 5.4. That's terrible.
Yeah.
Probably the 302 because you couldn't kill them.
You just basically just swap motors into different vehicles just to keep the vehicle going.
Yeah.
Because the motor just kept going and going and going.
Yep.
That, the 460, and I'd say the 7.3 is up there.
The new 7.3 or the old 7.3?
The new.
The only thing about the new 7.3 is apparently they had a bad batch that just absolutely wrecked lifters and whatnot and just tore up the engines. But I mean, as a concept, the 7.3 is absolutely solid. That's why I bought one.
Yeah. I like how easy they are to work on them.
Yeah, you open the hood and it's like, oh, hey, look, it's the engine.
The only
Instead of,
downside
hey,
about it, it's too damn high to change the oil. I mean, you have to get on a damn ladder. Unless your bread's
really.
tight.
I mean, to pour the oil in, yeah, but to change the oil, you can just kind of crawl under there and it's fine.
Oh yeah, and the filter's just right there by the drain plug.
I see.
Yeah.
We did in fact start talking about car engines again.
Mainly the 7.3 gas motor.
I like Ford.
Time for a breakfast beer.
Oh, that's literally what I do in this game. Just do a breakfast beer. Go ahead and do another breakfast beer.
Why
you don't
not?
do that in real
Might
life?
as well get the thirst mutilator.
Paired
And
family
then,
rail
go
fan
ahead-
4 to 300 straight 6 is indestructible.
It is. You could probably run it without oil, and it wouldn't care. Yeah, there you go. Oh, now you're drinking.
Challenge pissing!
Yep. Fun fact, if you piss on the sauna and it turns yellow, you get an achievement.
Great.
How many hours do you have in this game?
Like 400?
Nicholas Downs' the most exciting engine is the pre-2003 V8 Triton.
Hit the...
No.
No. That one would shoot fucking spark plugs out because they didn't put enough threads in.
And you have to take the cab off just to put Healy coils in.
Aiden Smith, how do I feel about Franken SD9s? Museum has an SD9, BN6234. Had its prime mover at some point upgraded from the 567 to the 645. Giving her about 3,000 horsepower, putting her on par with your STP40. They're neat. We had a couple at the shop. Some of them saw the 567s, but some of them did have, had the 645
You might
upgrade.
need to grab the jack and jack the back up, but I'll be right back.
I got the first one put in there. There we go.
I'd try to help you, but I'm on my phone and I only have Discord on.
94 Chevy, what's the best Chevy engine, everyone?
350 small block.
Well, I was going to say the 383 stroker, but, you know, same difference.
Yeah.
But I'm also not a hugely knowledgeable Chevy guy, so need a 12. Oh. Quackygate, living in Michigan, you have family in Ford. You've heard rumors of a supercharged 7.3.
Oh yeah, you can get superchargers easily for that. It's just they're like $8,000.
Sounds about right.
It's just also, can your transmission and rear end take it?
Right.
I mean, and your budget won't take it because of how much gas it blew through.
Guard scientist, to be fair, beer is wheat, toast is wheat, so breakfast beer is just liquid toast. Yes, thank you. Infallible logic. Alex Beck, 3 months and still armed with citrus. Good. I'm glad. All right, here's the fun point where we see who the real car nerds are in here. Is the 400 in my GTO a big block or a small block?
Oh. Small.
Anyone? Chat? Let's see how long the stream delay is. Does this guy get coils and shocks? A fast tree wins the nerd. And a person's got it. Yes, neither because Pontiac used the same block for all. Correct answer.
Seriously?
Yep. 400 and 455 all the way down to, I don't remember what their small engine was, but they're all the same block.
I guess I know more about cat engines that are, C13 to C15s than I do gas engines. Ask me about a 6NZ cat and I'll tell you a lot.
Okay, so it doesn't want to let me put coils or the shocks in.
And just put rubber blocks in and just ride it like that.
These drums look like shit. So So what do?
Maybe
I
drink a beer might work better.
It's true. Person 723 two-stroke Detroit diesels are the best diesel ever.
Debatable.
I think that's debatable for sure. I've heard Detroits are good. We have Detroits in one of our diesels at the museum.
We have a 453 Detroit in our one skidder, and I mean, granted, it works. It works good, but
so don't do that.
Like,
that was bolted on. And Nicholas Downs wants to know what you think the best cat engine is.
3406B.
Had the answer
Now,
correct.
3406C, you can put more power to it, but they're more of a rare motor. But what the best combination, but never was made, you take a 3406C block, put a 3406B head on it, and turn that son of a bitch up to 800 horsepower. There you go. You're blowing the tires off, and you're got one hell of a truck.
You heard it here first, ladies and gentlemen. Okay, now I've actually bolted the trailing arms on. Should have known that there were going to be 2 bolts. Just couldn't see the other one. Bang! Perfect.
Hey, if it works. What's that saying? If it fits, it ships.
Something like that.
Especially in piss cups that have packing peanuts in the piss cups.
Yes.
Right on the Hyce store.
It's true. Shout out to Taylor for pimping the store here. Buy your Hyce merch today. Blend Pine Exodus wants to know what's the best Cummins engine.
12 valve. Hands down.
I know nothing about diesel things, so.
Well, 12 valve, you basically, you can look at EGT, but basically 12 valve, it does not care about EGT. Oh, 12 valves. If you got an inline,
It'll care.
12 valve,
It'll care eventually.
oh yeah, but you put a peep or a inline pump in that thing, oh, you could outperform any Ford engine till you about get to the 6.7 power stroke.
Glorious.
We're to the Gary's Mod sound making portion of things.
That's
Blend Pine Exodus wants to know why not the later 24 valve.
common rail.
Well, I guess the 24 valve is good. It's just the technology is just a little bit harder. I mean, yeah, you could put the power to the ground. It just wasn't dialed in compared to like the 12 valve. Now the 6.7 Cummins, with you could just get a step side CP3 and have twin CP3s. It just has a little bit better power. Now you'd get prior to 2019 because of self-adjusting valves, because those, in my opinion, are junk, and they just basically, it's a throwaway motor then.
Your life will be a lot easier if you just jack up the rear end.
Okay. I got a couple top chats here. Scale model appreciation, I think. Aren't Detroit diesels just little AMDs? Pretty much. They're very similar. A person 723, Series 51, Series valveless Detroits are rare. 53 Detroits are okay, 71s are the best. Series 110s are impossible to get parts for. 149s are mini EMDs. That, I will take their word for it. Patrick McNeely,
Now,
what's the best Mopar engine, and why is it the Leaning Tower of Power? It's that
318.
the slant 6. Those
Slant.
are funny.
Ooh.
Aiden Smith, the best Cummins are in the GE's 45 tonners. We don't have Cummins in our GE 45 tonner. We have Detroits. We've got Cummins in the 97 tonner, but yeah. Now the real question's here. For 2024, Duramax, Cummins, or Power Stroke?
Or stroke.
The only problem with Power Stroke is they still use the CP4 pump, which can be the issues can be fixed for about $500 with a disaster prevention kit.
Uh huh. But also, if you put fuel treatment in religiously, it prevents wear, and you have to change your fuel filters. They're a high maintenance motor, but you can't keep tires on that back end of that truck because you're burning them off. Oh God.
The problem is that it doesn't matter how proactive you are. If you find one bad gas station that has bad fuel with water in it, it will grenade the pump. And if you don't have the disaster prevention kit, it will grenade your entire fuel system.
And also, you can they make I think it's S&S diesel fuel system. I think that's called.
It's the DPK, yeah.
Yeah. Well, they have a conversion kit for their fuel pump, which is more durable.
Yeah, texted Hyce Gaming. Hyce Gaming, yes. Sitz, what the hell part am I putting in next?
The shocks?
The shocks don't want to go in.
I don't know why.
John Doe, speaking of merch, where's my signed hat? I want it. Have you sent it to me yet? I've not received it yet, but I've also not been to the museum in a minute. John Doe, a person 723 Series 149s are individual cylinder heads per cylinder, just like an EMD. They're mostly marine and generator engines. Look them up. Series 110 is a scaled up 671. Okay.
Ooh.
And Blendpine X's got it Ford this time around. Should I not have put the coil springs in?
I don't think it matters. You could try taking the springs out.
That doesn't even give me any... Oh, no, there it is. Think of your secretary.
Yeah, it sometimes... Now put the spring back in.
It probably needs to be bolted, doesn't it?
Eh.
It's 12.
There's bolts on the tops and bolts on the bottom.
Okay.
So grab the whole thing and take it out with you.
You know, that would be smart. My friends, somebody was like, bring the spanner set with you, like, quite a bit ago, and I was just like, well, what if I don't? And then, that's what being defiant got me.
Yep, just ironically, the first time I ever watched you stream, you was streaming Railroads Online, and I said in the chat, hey, watch out, your fuel's low, and you're like, you know what? I'm just gonna make his eyes just all bothered, and you actually ran out of fuel because you were being defiant. Second time you got kicked in the ass.
Turns out it's not a great attitude to have. What else is new?
When you run into the Mark hubris.
Yeah, precisely. Alright, now we put the coil in. Somehow. Finish headbutt, save me.
Ritz, I thought you gave him a save with the car assembled.
No, with the car ready to be assembled.
Yeah. The whole point was watching him just struggle.
And we are struggling indeed. Where? What? Why?
Don't you do this on your own car in real life, or one of them?
I did rebuild the suspension on the GTO, but that was pretty much all I did.
I see.
You might need to save and reload, so like intermission.jpg.
This game is held together by duct tape.
And prayers.
Is it just busted?
It might be.
So, I'm going to horrify the Birdman.
Oh boy.
They are not based off triggers, they're based off distance checks.
What?
And sometimes they don't like behaving properly because the distance check hasn't reset right.
Yeah, that's why I said save and reload.
Okay, we will do that. I have to go to the bathroom though. That's right.
Yeah, you have to go save in the toilet. You have to go take a shit. Big fat shit.
But then again, what do you expect from a game made with connect the dots coding?
Christ.
This game's made in visual coding, not code.
No. Well. Oh no! The game crashed.
You have Firewall Glider on. That's expected.
I thought he fixed that in the recent version, though.
I don't know.
Sometimes it works.
Your stream didn't crash, did it?
Nope. Stream's
Okay,
good.
good.
The game crashed.
Still more of a proper game than that firefighting game I dragged him into.
That was fun though.
It was.
That was a shit post and a half.
It was.
I enjoyed it. I watched it twice, actually.
I do find it hilarious that you guys died, I think, a total of like 12 times each that game.
That one house was fucking god awful.
Nobody likes apartments. But then again, it's a garden-style apartment. What do you expect from a wood frame apartment complex? Fireproofing does not exist here.
Can you restart the stream to Discord?
Yes.
The world's squeakiest jack.
Pretty much. Now they're telling me that I need to take the shock out.
You shouldn't have to for that one.
It shouldn't matter, but I mean, try it.
I don't know where the other spring is. Because it's not installed.
I mean, you only need one spring.
Yeah, it's fine.
I had them both in there. And then, oh. And now it's over here. Alright. God damn it.
Backpack mod. Blessing and a curse.
What button is it? X.
X.
Y. There we go. Now, how do I open this fucking thing? E? No! Fuck!
You press F to open it. With the handle. There it is.
You have to click on the handle to do that. I see. Jordan Freeman, you want a working Norfolk and Western Hooter to wake up and piss off your neighbors? That would do it. Those are loud.
And she'll just cracks as you stand on it.
Pretty much.
I mean,
Tyler
I've
D,
crawled
if
over
that's a
windshields.
funny looking choo-choo, lol, love from the East Coast. Yeah, it's my summer train, right? Oh, fuck's
That
sake!
update is amazing.
Buttons! I think it's a 6.
Imagine a vehicle maintenance game, but it's in the co-op style.
Oh my god. Don't give him any ideas. Alright.
Did Derail Valley get new locomotives?
Just one.
There we go. God knows where that went.
Fine. I've driven without suspension in game, and I only died once. I got better though.
Oh, it just yeeted through the car body. That tracks. Oh, oh. I had an arrow to check mark for a second. Oh, now it's in. Now it's behind the driver's
I think he also
seat.
has rotation checks as well, and I hate that.
Would you say this game is pretty much equivalent to Mon Bazoo? It's kind of.
No,
Mon
alright.
Bazoo.
Yeah, go
You want
ahead.
to do it, Sits? I'll do it.
Okay.
Mon Bazoo is based off my summer cart in Quebec. However, Mon Bazoo has slightly better bolt physics, but about 5 times less content and worse physics.
But you get to make
Mon
syrup.
Bazoo is basically like, hey, let's make all the annoying stuff in my summer car 10 times worse, and then all the good stuff 10 times less.
The only good part is the buggy that is the rocket ship.
Alright,
And
that
I
shot's
think I've hit the
in.
skybox of that fig.
Now where's the other shock? Nicholas Downs, oh wow. Thank you, my friend. You missed the best Ford engine discussion. The best Ford engine is one none of you will know about. It's the 7.5 inline 6 put in the 1993 to 2002 Ford 70 series tractors. Factory setting up to 240 horsepower. The bigger turbo will comfortably push 400. Bitchin'.
You know what? I would trust a tractor engine more than an early 2000s Ford engine.
Absolutely.
I would put that in my truck in a heartbeat.
For
I
real.
had to deal with the 4-liter V6 single overhead cam for years. It was pain.
4-point slow.
That thing also had an EPA estimated fuel consumption of 4 fuel pumps per mile.
Yeah.
I don't like it when they measure it in fuel pumps per mile.
Seriously, I think that thing's gone through like 5 fuel pumps before we got rid of it.
Oh my god.
And they went through all of them within like 10,000 miles.
Christ. It's worse than my Volkswagen I used to have.
By
Person
130,000.
723. Because the way the governor works on a Detroit, if one injector sticks, it holds them all wide open, then you have a runaway. Yeah, that's not
That's
great.
why you have the breakaway injectors with the springs. Alternatively, you just put it in high gear and send it.
I actually had a truck run away on me. The turbo went out, and it just started sucking the oil. But luckily, I was going up a hill, and I'm like, you know what? Turn the key off. I just hit the brakes and killed it.
That is a good outcome. Because Lord.
Oh, yes.
Yeah.
But the town I was going through looked like it was on fire, though.
I would bet.
We finally have rain, so maybe we'll stop having towns on fire here.
Drake? Where are the wheels?
Ah, you don't have those.
Oh no.
Just run them on the rim.
The rear end's ready for wheels. I think.
And the front end is probably ready for wheels too, but we have to go get them.
Oh.
Do we do the one with the boss fight, or do we do the normal method?
I gotta do the
Remember.
I can put the disc brakes on first, I guess. But
Well, no, which one do we have him do is what I'm asking.
Yeah, I don't remember. I think I dropped the wheels off at Flatari's. I don't. Well, we'll find out.
okay. Dope.
Yeah, to
Which
get the wheels normally, you kind of have to have a mini boss fight.
That is fucking hilarious.
Maybe. Depends. Depends on how merciful I was.
This we're talking about. I don't know if mercy's in your dictionary.
It is. I'm not terrible. I'm literally the worst, but I'm not terrible.
Okay. Well, yeah, I guess the car is ready for wheels all the way around. We should probably have some more early morning beers here.
Yeah.
And sausages.
We're not that hungry.
Susig.
Well, you're pretty stressed out, so.
And the
It's
beer's not
interesting.
helping the stress?
It does. It helps it much less than sausages or cigarettes.
Oh.
Or hard
Just-
alcohol.
Well, we could
Just
easily
for-
just
Hit
puff
it.
puff the magic
Hit,
dragon.
Hit. Keep going. Keep
Oh,
going,
yeah.
all the way.
Oh yeah.
All the way.
I'm really sad the
Finland.
player doesn't cough whenever you hold it too long.
That would be silly.
Is
I feel like I smell like Eastern Europe now at this point.
Yes, you do. And then
South-
Choo choo!
Not enough two-stroke exhaust smell to be Eastern Europe.
Okay, so wheels.
So I don't remember.
I should save. And then wheels.
Yeah, let's do that. Yeah. That one. Yeah, that one. Ah, based. Back up a little. Nope. Yep.
There's
gotta
no
save
just
and
save.
quit.
You have to save and quit and then reload. Well, I suppose if your
Save,
code's
yeah.
that jank, it helps.
Well,
There we go again.
The save, quit, and reload is because of Firewood Collider, and that's other things. The Firewood Collider mod is worth
there-
having to do that.
There it goes.
Rip.
Launch it again. Crashed again. My summer crashed to desktop. It's fine.
Wah, wah, wah.
My fucking game won't run.
Game bugs are always fun. I was dealing with a game bug on the programming side recently that was quite funny. Do I elaborate? Do I not? Just torture people?
Is it physical base or is it
You
just...
elaborate. If you can't elaborate here, elaborate later.
I mean, I can kind of elaborate. It just involved with locomotive Flugtag accidentally,
Oh no.
which is always entertaining.
Well, at least it's not suspension bugging out.
Yeah, true. A person 723, there's another My Summer Car knockoff called My Village Life. Great. Okay.
I've not heard of that one.
Streams back on Discord. Where go?
Alright, so...
I was like, oh, press M for map.
What is
Con, is my car built yet? No, I've got the front and rear suspension and the brakes on, and I shattered the windshield by throwing the engine through it. We're getting there, okay?
You don't need windshields.
Apparently the bee is quite mean, so...
We have helmets for
Yeah.
that.
Is there a map?
There is a map. It's in the house.
Okay, other than... I knew... I'd seen the one that was in the house, but... Okay.
This is rural Finland in a depression. What the fuck's a GPS?
Where are we?
You are in Kesselenpera.
Okay.
We're on the thing that's sticking into the
Yes.
lake.
You are in the penis. You are in the penis.
It's,
I was trying to be friendly.
You are-
it's stored in the balls. Anyway,
Catheter.
do we plug the phone back? No, we're not. Fuck 'em.
Plug it back in. You only want to unplug it during sleep if you don't have a way to get someone else somewhere else.
Okay.
I can already hear the noises.
So where might the wheels be?
Well, I mean, the wheels are in Lapa, or are they kind of near Perajärvi?
It's not close.
Depending on the wheels, I'm not sure if I dropped the wheels off at Flatari for you. I don't remember.
Where's Flatari?
Flatari is in Lapa, so you can just go there.
Do we have to boat?
You don't have to. You can.
What's the best?
The best is the fucking tractor, because tractor is best.
Oh, that's right. We have a tractor.
We do have a tractor. You could also go. Uncle might also have his van, so you could also do that.
What is the button?
You have to go look for the starter. You have to get on it, and you have to look for the Kickstarter.
Kickstart my heart.
It's saying enter driver mode.
Hit enter,
Enter. Okay.
and then look for the Kickstarter. No, other one. Other side, yep. Yeah. The fuel might not be on.
Yeah. You get off the
Yes,
bike and
it's
check
not.
the left side.
This game is delightfully janky.
There it is.
Yep,
it's the
it is definitely
it's
not.
the valve to the left of Joan. There it is.
God damn it. I swear if it's Nana wanting more wieners.
Nana doesn't want more weight.
Yeah, yes, we know.
Cancel says your post orders here.
Oh yeah, you should grab the helmet.
Do we need the helmet?
You don't need it, but you need it.
No, the bike has the same effect too if you go too fast.
Where's the helmet?
It's in your room.
There it is.
All we know
Press
is
F to put
he's
it on.
called the Stig. Oh fuck, I see why this is a problem. It's now in THX widescreen.
Might want to get out of driving mode to undo the kickstand. Stay near the bike and it won't fall over. Like that.
Watch. Watch.
What button is the clutch?
Left shift.
Left shift?
Yeah, and then it should be G and B for gear up and gear down.
Insta stalls. It's fine.
Did you not put your your steering wheel up?
My what?
Your wheel.
This bike does not have a centrifugal clutch. Give it the beans while you dump the clutch. Just clutch dump it.
I see.
Neutral drop a bike, basically.
Allison James THX sounds intensifies, yes. So G is gear, what's throttle?
W.
It's not doing anything.
It may be unbound. Press escape and go to control. Driving controls.
Don't you have your steering wheel?
I do, but I did not set it up because I didn't think about it.
Oh, and we have
I
to
think we
rebind
set
all
it
these
up-
keys.
Yeah, I think we set it up last time.
Yeah, assign button. Oh, I guess throttle. There we go.
Left shift for clutch is easiest. Go with that. And then A and D for steering needs to be assigned.
Where is steering? There we go.
Very top. And then vehicle controls. No, wait, I think it's driving control. There it is. Turn on steering help. Steering help makes it so you don't snap the wheel back and forth and spin out as much. It gives you a little delay.
That seems smart. Where is... There it is. Okay. Okay. No.
I mean, hit the limmy.
Got it. There we go.
That is the wrong direction.
50-50 shot. What can I say? God help me.
So this should be a 4-speed moped.
It's That's what you get for drinking and driving, kids. Oh, hey, I picked it back up automatically. Great.
Now, to let you know how bad I am with technology, what does pressing Alt F4 do?
So it takes the program out back and gets rid of it. Ignore any gunshots, but yeah. It's the equivalent of pulling the plug for a program. Don't pull the plug on an actual PC, it sucks.
Never done it, and probably never will.
I had to. Once I managed to freeze my PC so bad that 30 minutes later I had to pull the plug. And all I tried to do was play Gmod while I had Farm Sim on the background because I run giant maps. That's what I get for thinking Giants games are optimized enough for that.
We're going the right way.
Yeah, it looks like it. Yes. And at the intersection coming up, take a right. And then when you get to the highway, take a left.
Right beside the tree.
This feels like an irresponsible speed to be operating this vehicle at.
Oh, no such thing.
Oh, he's not even at the past the train tracks yet. Whoop.
He ate it on the crossing. It's fine.
You almost flipped over on the crossing. That would have been bad.
You can die in this game, right?
Yeah. That's like half the gameplay.
Okay, it suddenly lost
Two-stroke
traction.
power band. Two-stroke power band be like the thing at the top end.
Alright, here we go.
So so I correct myself because I didn't know where you were. You take a left here, and then a right at the next intersection after
Left
this
here.
one.
Okay.
I'm guessing you played this game before.
I made a mod for his last stream for this game.
Oh, you're the one!
Yeah, Talia made
I
the
made-
train set, yeah.
With the Kenosha mode.
Oh, yeah!
That is the actual name of the variable in the code I want to point out, Kenosha mode.
I love that.
Half my code is memes. It's the only way I remember what the hell the code variables do.
I understand. You're my spirit animal.
If you ever release modding tools for a certain thing, be afraid, I'm going to find out your memes.
People will at some point, I'm sure.
Mostly what I want to do is just convert one of the background props into a functioning pickup truck. Just because that sounds funny.
It'd be fun.
Have it be able to push one of those.
Like that Chevy truck ad where they towed a plow in a field with a bunch of cement bags in the back.
Oh, that's a rock.
Oh boy. Doing a whole lot of this today.
Insane. It's like story of my life.
How much alcohol's in your blood?
Not enough.
Not enough.
I swear there's no blood in my alcohol, officer.
I'm not slurring my words, you're just firing wrong.
I'm speaking cursive.
I know you're not, though. That's the funny thing. This is just 100% meme. There's no alcohol. I mean, there might be alcohol involved, but there's no meme yet. No alcohol.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Where are we going?
Either way.
On the highway to hell.
That is the highway to hell. Send it.
The highway to hate.
Left, right?
Yeah, left.
Evil Craft
Alright,
775
now let's hope we
cockatoo
don't
sounds
encounter
instead of a two-stroke sound idea. That'd be entertaining.
Two-cylinder Detroit swap a moped. Let's hope you don't encounter Techno Viking.
There's one more here. Is there one more here?
You should probably have your beak facing forward when you're driving at Mach who knows what in a moped.
It's fine.
Jesus, take the handlebars. Take it from my hand.
Oh, you know.
The moped life. Just full throttle 24/7.
I can picture Mark having an okay.
Auto-tune your moped.
What? It's economical.
Having an exorcism. It's fine.
Stop.
There, take that left.
Sorry, you mean take that concrete?
Yeah. Whoa!
How is it gonna fall wheels?
Backpack.
That must be hell backpack.
It is.
We don't question it. Finish space magic, there's the answer.
Bro. Can we steal this guy's car?
I mean, you can take it if you have yeah.
Car attendant replace the moped sounds with G sounds. That would be funny.
I have to point out, though, that this is a dragster on dirt roads.
Yeah, I don't think we have the keys.
I mean, we can just say we have a car to repair and prank him, but then he gets really mad and does some interesting, funny things.
Yeah, go look at the his front door. I think I got your stuff, your tires done, but I don't remember. Finish headbutt. Q.
Oh.
No, I did not. Okay.
Alright, so it's time for our boss fight.
Yep.
Okay, so where we go
Are
now?
you familiar with the Metal Gear Solid series?
Yes.
Are you prepared to sneak around very quietly as if your life depends on it?
Oh boy. As long as I don't need to place my controller on the floor and then hear about Psycho Mantis telling me how many hours
No,
of
but you have to
Castlevania I've
stick-
played.
You have to stick to a wall very, very, very closely or else you will die.
Lit. Let's do that.
Did he save first?
We
That's
saved,
a good idea.
We saved earlier, but now we're very far away from a bathroom. So.
There's one on the outside of
There's
his
one
garage.
right there.
Oh, can you save not at your house?
Yeah, there's a couple outhouses.
It's behind the semi-truck that's seen better days.
You save in a bathroom?
Yeah, you saving the shitter.
Perfection. And 50-50 shot. Does the game crash when I hit continue?
Probably. The great crashing.
And the verdict is.
Yep.
Oh.
There it goes. That's
yeah,
funny.
if you have the firewood collider mod on, you have to just quit and reload.
It's apparently the thing to do. It's
But
fine.
the firewood collider mod, if we ever get to it, it's worth the inconvenience.
Yeah.
Just hello, Hyce's guitar.
Damn, that sounds good.
It's an unplugged strat.
All right, chat. Do we want a guitar intermission?
Well, we're here. We loaded back. Let me restream in Discord. Okay, so where go now?
All right, Talia, it's all you.
So, 180 degrees.
That way?
So you see that blue sign that points to the left on that road? You go down that road.
Okay.
We're gonna go steal from a dead guy's place.
I don't have my helmet anymore.
It should be somewhere around here. .jpg. Go look at the outhouse.
Ah, there it is.
That's where I leave it. If
Remember, kids, you should only see a doctor when you have the helmet on when using the bathroom.
Oh my god, am I bad at technology? I didn't know you were streaming to Discord the entire time.
Yeah.
This
Okay.
makes so much awesome. I
So,
get to look
that
at
blue
that.
sign up there, you take to the left there.
all right.
You go over the bridge. Your life depends on the instructions I tell you when we get to the place.
Okay.
And there should be a driveway coming up. There, that one to the right.
Not much of a driveway.
It's a pretty crappy driveway.
Go ahead and take a drink while you're at the well.
Yeah, just hand crank it. Do not get too close to the house for right now.
Where's the well?
It's
Oh, there it is.
next to the house. Anyone that calls it a mansion gets banned.
Lit.
Just carry the bike with you.
How do I turn off my helmet?
You look down and press F.
Okay. It should be fine to leave there, right?
Look at the floor.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, we're gonna have to throw the bike at the doors to open them.
Ah,
Lit.
We are breaking and entering.
Love that.
It's okay, it's been dead for at least 100 years. Probably.
We could also
You
do
have to keep
the.
hand cranking it. I'm Bear Grylls, and this is drinking my own piss.
It seems like it serves two ends, man.
it does.
Finland simulator where we pee on ourselves. Alright, I'm still peeing. I should have saved some pee for the inside of this guy's house.
Alright, so yeah, grab the bike and throw it at the doors.
Hit the B button just to, squish it out. As you do.
The helmet goes with it.
Will it let me pick up the bike?
Yeah, you can. You gotta look at like the bottom for it. When you see Jonah's ES right there, left click to pick it up.
Ah, there we go.
And then you glitch it through the doors to get him to brake.
Okay.
Normally I just ram the tractor into it, but you gotta let go. There we go.
Okay.
Alright. Be very careful. inside there.
Tactical espionage action. Okay, so what do?
Alright, you're looking for a staircase to go up to the attic. Right
Okay.
there. Stick to the left side of the staircase very quietly and
Should I be crouched?
it doesn't really matter.
Okay.
You should.
I don't know why I'm walking this slow anyways, but
Oh, because you're still in vehicle mode. You gotta go back to the bike and sit on it.
am I really?
Yes. That is a known bug.
This game is a shitpost.
Alright, you should be good now.
Now, I don't know if this is true or not, but I heard
Alright.
it helps you to sneak around the house if you go to the Hyce merch store and buy some
Alright.
merch.
Yeah, stick to the left side. There it is. Enemy spotted.
You see him?
Oh, it's not someone. It's the demons themselves.
Oh.
If you look to your right, you'll see them. Look up a little higher. Hey. Look to that center column with the thing on it. The next one to the right.
Oh.
Oh, bees.
Not the
demons
bees!
themselves.
I thought you were saying chimney.
So, you wanna climb up there and stick to the wall on the dead ahead of you.
Okay,
Don't
so
stay
should
dead.
I walk from the stairs to that wall, or do I need to sneak around?
Sneaky, sneaky.
It would be smarter to.
Okay.
Because once they are awake, they will not calm down until they have the blood of the innocent.
Love that. If I jump, will it cause a problem, or is it just a proximity thing?
Should be just proximity. Alright. Crouch in as low down as you can go. And then just slide against the wall to the edge to sneak by
My
'em.
crouch button is not working?
I guess that's good enough. Stick to the far wall and finish headbutt your way through the... You're hitting the joints.
Yeah, so I kind of have to... Oh, fuck. Well, that's gonna suck.
You'll know very easily if they are awake and there is no escape. I believe you have escaped them. And now, just finish headbutt the tires through the wall and put them in the backpack, actually. Alright. And now
Can you
undo
jump out
everything
the
you
window?
did.
I had to stop, I the stop talking. It did the Metal Gear thing, literally, where it's like, okay, we need to be as silent as possible.
If voice mod was working right now, I'd get the Metal Gear Solid alert sound ready in case you trigger them.
I only played the first one. I don't think I played some of Metal Gear Solid 4. I never played 2. I watched my sister play a lot of 2, but... Oh, now crouch works.
Hey, congratulations, you finished your boss fight.
Sweaty, palm sweaty mom spaghetti? What?
So,
Alright.
just one of them causes you to go blind. The second one kills you.
Those are mean wasps.
You have the allergy.
XOA beyond AXO. Congrats, you survived the wasp. Thank you.
I relate to this player because I lose the ability to stand at the mere sight of one. Probably see some of that. I've almost gone through walls from wasps.
Give it all the beans.
Alright, back from whence we came.
I don't think he needs anything else.
How fast can he go?
That was fine. No, it wasn't.
This thing will top out at 56
KPH or miles an hour?
miles per hour.
Is this the way, or is the other? No, the other way.
Yeah, take the right here.
Do you think there's an gate finish?
Christ, 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 bike, Christ, Christ, bike, Christ. Okay. XO Abiana XO. I will learn how to pronounce your username at one of these points, but oh my god, thank you so much! We're gonna let the birds march while I try to drive, too. This is gonna be a problem.
Can't hear the loud bird feeding that. Much better.
A person 723, do you know the way? No, he does not know the way. All I can hear is Is now when we weaponize music things? What note is that?
It'd be really funny if you triggered one of the walk, but it just catches up to him like 10 minutes later.
I think it's a D. I think it's a D. I'm pulling up my tuner. It's a little sharp of a D, but it's a D.
Oh, I would guess it would be.
It's not quite a D sharp. It's like 20 cents sharp.
Oh, hey, here's the turn off.
God. Ah, yes, if you shift, it just does the thing. Get me off of this highway.
get off Mr. Bones' wild ride. The highway is a very dangerous place, but I think you got lucky in Techno Viking didn't spawn. I know that's not his name, that's what I know him by.
Did I make the right turn?
I believe so.
I was like, I think I went this way. We're gonna have to go make some.
Eventually.
We're gonna have to make some sausages when we get home.
Just we should make sausage.
Do you have to get a shower in this thing?
Yes.
Ow.
You also have to pee everywhere, or else you'll die of burst bladder.
I mean, you know, that'd be a sad time.
Well, it's because you have to drink so much beer.
It's Abina, goddess of outward journeys. Thank you, my friend. I appreciate it. This way? Probably?
Finish stop sign or just upside down triangle? There's C4 down the one.
Oh god. Oh Lord, help me!
Save it. Does this make you want to buy a moped now?
Mopeds are a gateway to some interesting times.
Oh!
Oh!
Am I dead? I assume I'm dead.
Yes.
F.
What did you even do?
Missed the turn. Boy dead in a moped accident. F. F in chat.
I forgot you can crash and die in that.
Okay, so is it gonna load us back in before we did the last mission? No, it's not gonna load us in. It's gonna crash. Alright, I'm gonna reboot my summer car and I'm gonna go pee. I'll be right back.
I believe it saves after you dies, and then spawns you back of the house. Oh wait, no, that's the old version. Shit. I forgot. The sperm made it so you spawn at the church now.
But you come out of a grave or something?
No, they just like you should spawn at the church. And that was the worst gameplay decision that was ever done.
They probably did it as a meme, you know. Oh, you come back to life. You know, I can't even think of any more topics about engines.
It'll come up eventually.
Oh, do you like roller tappets or flat tappets for lifters?
I mean, honest, lifters is like the one thing I have never cared about, and I probably should. Oh, I know that mine are gonna disintegrate within the next like 2 years.
I am back, and it
Because
didn't load because I
mine
didn't
do
press the second button.
Do the no oil flat push rod startup rattle.
Let me guess, you have a 5.7 Hemi?
Yep.
Yeah.
And the problem is, I could easily get rid of this problem by going back to conventional oil, but no.
Add some Lucas to it and say the hell with it.
I should. I have a bottle of Old Lucas.
There you go.
So I load at the church. That's a meme. Where the fuck am I?
You're in the town?
Which town?
We don't know because you're not streaming to Discord.
Yeah, I am.
It is.
Oh.
Hard the boss.
Oh. It kicked me off. What the hell?
Oh,
I know. Actually, hang on. Go up to the yellow car and flip them off. Maybe you'll teleport back to the house.
Oh.
That could be handy.
Hei, onks tää nyt se Peräjärven?
No, like get right up in his face and do it.
Onks tää osaaks tää mitään tehdä ja... Mitä tää tulee? Tää
Oh, right, you have to press H to try and punch him and then he knocks you out.
Ei vittu jo.
No?
Tuppa tänne näyttää tätä vittu sormesta, niin mitkä mä syön
Oh, there it is.
sulla.
Alright, maybe we'll wake up in a better place. Oh no!
It's Finland. Maybe you wake up in a better place.
We wake up right at the town. We
Yep.
have made zero progress.
We literally across the road. Okay. Didn't we have mail that we had to pick up here?
Yeah, but he just left. He clocked out.
Oh, so now we need
Bar was
to
open.
walk home in the dark?
There is no walking home in this game.
What do you mean?
So, you know how the human body can go like 30 days without food and 3 days without water?
Ah, not in my summer
have-
car.
You have 3 minutes.
Well, I could just pee in my mouth some more. So what do? Just flip this guy the bird?
Well, you can't die because then you get teleported back to the town. You can't flip off the other guy because he's there. There's no alcohol you can buy and teleport the Finnish way. All Finnish people have teleportation powers.
That is delightful.
Sounds like you're up shit's creek without a paddle.
If I die
Yeah.
again, does it change how long I'm...
Nope. And this is why we hate the church.
This video game is a time of all time. What about
It
the
truly
bus?
is
Does
one
the
of the
bus
games of all
help?
times.
Can I use a bus?
If you want.
Oh yeah, that
This
can
one the
work.
bus driver once.
Kaksi viisi.
Your face is sad.
Did you pay him?
I think so. I pressed the button. Oh, now I can enter passenger mode.
When you get off the bus, you should pee on the bus driver.
I don't have much
The bus
pee
driver
ready.
is very
but-
easy to offend.
Well, is he gonna go, or do I need to start peeing now?
He sits here for like a few minutes as if other people are gonna get on and then he goes.
I see. And where does he drive to from here?
He loops around the highway.
Okay. Does that help us?
Yes, because you can take the highway and get a bus stop that's nearest to home and you might survive the trip.
Oh, at least we still have our wheels in our inventory here.
Nice.
This is when I should bother to actually plug the guitar in for a minute. Because it seems like we're sitting.
Ooh, a live concert.
Ooh. And it's free.
Don't say dude loud. Is it that much louder on Discord? Shouldn't be that bad.
It's pretty loud. There we go.
We're actually moving.
It's a miracle.
Do you take requests?
I vaguely remembered some of what I wrote there. I'm not quite tuned with this song. Rage Train 64 Engineer 8 months. Yay, alive! You can watch it at a decent time from Western Australia in between chasing the harvester. Yeah, I guess it's it's probably a good time over there. Yeah.
It's midnight here.
Ah, so there is a stop bus button. When do I want to stop it?
Oops, hang on. There we go. Let me get closer to the bus stop there. It's that entrance we use to get onto the highway.
Probably the easiest way to get the bus driver to stop is if you pee on him.
Analog Kid says he figured me to be a pace player. Really?
Alright, now you can hit the bus stop button.
Or just pee on him.
Alright, and here's your stop.
Woo!
Don't forget to pee on your bus driver before you leave.
You gotta aim for the head. Oh, you don't have enough pee stored up.
Single tier. Alright. Put the bass down real quick, and I'll turn off the buzzy annoying for everyone. That was a bus concert interlude with Hyce. Alright, so where the fuck am I going now?
Okay, so turn around. See that other sign over there?
Yep.
The one you're walking towards? You follow the dirt road that's next to it.
Oh, now that triangle looks familiar.
We're low on. We're very high on thirst.
Yes, so we just gotta be careful and hit the legs. Every time I see that tree dead ahead, it looks like a giant moose monster standing.
It's got the.
Oh, now I can't unsee it.
I have seen this for years, and you must suffer in my pain.
Do we go left here?
Yep.
We're gonna cut the corner here. What happens at full thirst?
You then have another hidden 100% bar you have to fill up before you die.
Oh, okay. Well, that's good.
Which kind of is a dumb system. Then you can just... Why not make the bar normal? It doesn't show you the other bar, it just
Right.
hides it and stuff.
Alright, well, while we're running here, who makes the best rear end while we're thinking car things?
Spicer.
I saw,
Fair take.
speaking of, actually, I watched my cousin Vinny for the first time when I was in Seattle. I'd never seen it before, somehow. And my mom was like, this is one of your granddad's favorite movies. How have you not seen this? And it gets to that one court scene, and it's like, oh, this is weaponized car autism. No wonder my granddad loved it. But I will say, I out-autismed them because they say that pause attraction was only available on the Pontiac, whatever, the Catalina or whatever it is. Incorrect. Pontiacs don't have pause attraction, they have safety track. They have a different name for it. Slightly different tech. So, anyway.
That reminds me of car stuff. I need to show you this really cheesy advertisement from the 90s I found. It was for when I started having new computer-controlled light bars for emergency vehicles, and just it's so cheesy at the start.
Do you remember whenever they made bumpers to you could actually bump into another car up to 5 miles an hour and no damage happened? It was like
Yes, I know. They become shotguns when they catch on fire.
Oh.
Personally, I've never seen this, and I'm really upset about this. But I've seen videos of it, and that thing goes into the next fucking county same-day shipping.
Free, no charge.
Like, the whole bumper literally will explode and rocket off like 200 feet.
Now, did you ever see one of them electric car fires?
No.
Lithium batteries make an awful fire. That's
Here's the thing.
science fact.
3% less electric vehicles will catch on fire than gas cars.
3%?
It's just that when they catch fire, it's
10%
much-
of all gasoline vehicles will catch on fire.
worse.
Only 7% of electric vehicles will. Now the problem with batteries is you have to cool down something on fire to below 125 degrees, or else it'll start back up again.
Right. And the challenge with batteries is that if you...
They're in a sealed shell, basically.
They're in a sealed shell, but if they expose themselves, lithium doesn't play nice with water.
Yeah, but that's not so much of an issue as it is the other stuff. Oh,
Is
also
it?
they make
You would know,
combustible
yeah.
gases. Yeah, I actually took an electric vehicle fire class, so
I was gonna say...
for one time I'm actually slightly more qualified than normal.
I heard that you could actually dunk a electric car that's on fire.
Do I
in
go right
water.
here?
It'll burn.
Yeah, you take the right there. And yeah, you can do that. Some guy in a tow yard got tired of it catching on fire, so after the 5th time he just dunked it into a pit.
Josh M., the LLV's mail truck bumper does no damage at 5 mile an hour. I assume that's the one that was made by Northrop Grumman, right?
Yep.
Good old USPS.
I'm upset that the USPS says we owe a copyright on these vehicles, so instead of reselling it and using
Oh,
the
there's
money to
actually
better
a train
ourselves,
in
we're
this
just gonna
game.
Crap 'em. Yes.
I was like, what the
That's where I
fuck
got
was
the
that
model from.
sound? There's actually a train that just came
Where do you think I
past.
got the train model from in 3 days?
I don't know. Guess you had a shrink ray handy.
I have never modeled a train.
No, there's so many garbage models of trains available out there. I would have figured you just grab whatever.
Yeah, but I don't want to lag your game because everything in code runs in every single frame all of the time.
That is horrible programming.
Everything in this game runs every single frame all the time, no matter what.
I'm surprised I'm getting 60 FPS.
He added LOD where it just disables the objects the scripts are on so they don't run to fix that a little. But it was pretty bad before.
Christ.
But it's the point where building the car will drop you 20 FPS.
Damn.
Because all the code's activating.
Yeah, that's not great. We're gonna have to get to the garage and pound some garage beers. Barrage Balloon, any news on the international shipping? Almost 2 years. The current store's only been open for about 10 months. So not quite 2 years. Leighton's working on it. I've not pestered him about it recently, but we'll have to, I'll have to circle back with him on it.
And I'm guessing you can still get a t-shirt that says "We die like men."
Yeah, there's 2 varieties, soon to be a third, actually.
Oh, Mark, I have a perfect idea. Hyce underwear, where it has the Hyce logo in the front and cockatoo noises in the back.
I don't think that would fit the channel theme, but it is kind of funny.
Well, also, where the Hyce logo is in the front, it says "Free the Bird."
That sounds like something that would come up after a half a case. Oh wait, he doesn't drink that, he drinks the harder stuff.
Do you realize I had that brewing for a month? I wanted to tell you that.
Jesus
Interesting.
Christ. No. It's
Were
very
you sober
cute.
at the
It's
time
very
of its
cute to
creation?
see fans of the channel with their stuffed Hyce birds with hats. I don't need to think about the fans of the channel with my logo on their gentleman's area, as as James May would say it.
Someone just needs to make the dictionary of James May and how he words everything.
I was thinking about this earlier. If we compare the 3/4 show to the Top Gear 3, it's not a perfect fit. Because Leighton Moreland is James May. Like, pretty hands-on. But then between me and Brett, like, it doesn't... There's probably more Clarkson than there is Hammond. Shrug.
Locks on!
Although I guess I fit the Hammond with the crashing, so... And proportionally by height, that does work out.
I don't even know what your height is.
I'm like 5'11". So,
Huh.
smidge over average in the US. Shrug.
I don't even know what the US average is.
It's like 5'9" or 5'10", I think, for dudes.
Oh, so I'm lower than the average.
I think...
Whenever I met Mark, I thought Mark was shorter because he's always standing by Brett. I'm like, holy crap, Mark's taller than me.
Yeah,
Speaking of
no,
which, next time you're standing beside Mark or Brett,
Brett is just gigantic.
tell him to get on his knees. This way, it doesn't make you look so small.
We're not doing phrasing anymore. Oh, we died. We died of thirst. Frosh Balloon, almost 2 years of being a member. Thank you.
Now we have to start all over.
Well, I guess it's gonna put us back at the church, right? But
Yes.
it'll be the daytime this time. Right? Right? I want to drive this
Yeah.
fucking car this time. And the game crashed again. And smells like Kenosha's
Cockatoo
beginning.
noises.
The cockatoo noises are real. Alright, at least we can, like, buy a case of beer or some shit at the store. And some food. And then we can...
This is true.
Then we can do the same thing. Unless there's a different way to get home now. Now that it's day.
You could get milk and then just drink that and swim across the water to the home. It'd be pretty slow, but it's doable.
Why does milk help with swimming across the water?
Because if you drink beer, you become a statistic.
He's not open. I gave his shop a chair. There's really just not a load back to spawn.
It used to be, and then a bunch of kids screamed every single day, like 15 different posts a day, to move it to the church. And we all kept telling them, no, don't do it, it's horrible.
It is pretty horrible. Because, yeah, now we gotta sit and wait for a bus. And we know that if we just take the bus and then try and run, that doesn't work.
Yeah, because this person in-game drinks as much coolant as your average condition Pontiac on Craigslist. $300, I know what I have.
Ah.
Or your average DeLorean.
Well, that's because they have a Volkswagen bus motor, and then Volkswagen bus engines will, like, leak everything in existence. They'll still work, but they'll just leak everything.
Kind of like a Detroit.
This is true. If a Detroit's not leaking, you've run out.
Please don't stone me, viewers.
I really want to get a fire
Here's
truck.
the
with
bus
AV92.
again. Our thirst is lower? Do we try it again?
Yeah.
Okay.
This is the fastest way.
We try it again.
Unfortunately, you're on your own because the stream is not up on Discord, so you'll be
Oh, I see.
busting blind.
Gox, please.
We'll turn it up in just a second.
I was afraid of saying something because I said something last time and I'm like, oh, just not technology inclined.
Every time it crashes, it kills the stream. I could just stream my desktop mode and that would work, but
AWACS available. I can now see what you're doing.
woo! It's now when we play more music, I guess.
Might as well.
Play Kenosha.
How bad
Well,
would
Kenosha
the
just played.
copyright bot hate us if we did the country roads on guitar?
Oh my god. I might vomit myself because I had to play that for a fucking wedding recently, and it just like...
Never mind then. I will not subject you to that torture again.
Continue to prove that I also play bass, I guess.
It reminds me the War of the Worlds musical, where it had the most ominous bass I've ever heard.
Modius is saying, can I call Pena to get me home? Who's that? How's that?
I don't know if he has the Call Your Cousin mod. I don't know what Sitz gave you. We do be moving.
I can tell I haven't really played bass in a minute because my fingers were not having it.
Sometimes it be like that.
Yeah, I don't play enough of the two basses I play, the upright and then the fretted bass, the electric bass, to keep calluses on my fingers. So, oh well, that was fun. Scale Model Apprentice, I do not play any brass. I don't play any wind instruments, really. I farted around on a harmonica for the soundtrack, and that was not very good, so thank God I have Tom Coletti now. Pretty much strings, drums for me. A little bit of keys. I've got a MIDI controller over there, but...
And a great singer.
Allegedly. Working on that.
In theory, at least.
I'm actually signed up to take vocal lessons next month. Because I want to sing on my album, man. And I want to know the things and feel confident about it rather than feeling like a piece of shit. So.
Okay, this is just a video game, but I have to say about cockatoo noises. I was watching the bus driver shift gears. It's like a power shift transmission, but yet it's a manual transmission in a bus. It's like rubbing like nails on a chalkboard.
Bang. I'm just surprised that he animated the characters doing shit like this, and he has so many characters as shitty as they look. That guy's got the shakes.
He looks like he's tweaking out.
He did cocaine and is now has the shakes, and he's sweated
Fun fact,
all of his
voiced
sweat
by
out.
the dev.
And then yes, Grandma's there.
That is not grandma. I mean, your actual grandma in game is voiced by the dev. So is the mechanic.
That's delightful. That's
And he
like
said, I can't add any more mechanic voice lines because I forgot how to do the voice.
my favorite fucking thing is that in Incredibles, Edna mode. That's just Brad Bird, the director. If you didn't know.
Huh.
They were like, well, what does she sound like? And he just started miming a voice, and they're like, that works pretty well. And then they ran with it. So it's literally the director playing Edna mode and guest. Darling, darling.
That bus driver's getting you the stink eye.
Well, I tried to pee on him last time. No caps! No caps. Yes.
$99 bottles of beer on the wall. 99 bottles of beer.
Pretty much.
Perkele, mikä asia apinoita täällä saatana.
How do you feel about the fact that he swears and drivers pass him?
It's pretty good. Is that my stop? That was my stop.
Yes.
Stop the bus!
Can you piss on him again?
Get me out of passenger mode. Does he have to be stopped?
Ei tarvii rämmittää sitä nappia.
I didn't notice the stop was coming up because the stream froze for a moment, so the next close we have to wait for him to loop again.
We're not gonna have the thirst for that. He pulled off like he was gonna stop.
Actually, wait! No.
I can't get out of.
Keep flipping him off and he may kick you off the bus.
That would be ideal.
Can you try to pee on the bus and see if that works?
Nyt loppu samanteisen käsmerkkien näyttely.
Yep.
Smell of shit.
Nyt loppu samanteisen käsmerkkien näyttely.
The language is very interesting.
Nyt loppu samanteisen käsmerkkien näyttely.
Okay, well, I guess we'll go around. Yeah, and people are saying that the shops will be open, so we can buy a case of beer and then fucking drive around again. This game is pain.
Indeed.
It's fine.
This game is not fun, but must be made. The words from the man himself.
Alright, we will turn the things back on. And we'll just turn off Spotify and we'll just riff for a minute.
Oh, yeah.
Is this bus stop anywhere close?
Yes, that's the one.
Is this is a good one?
Yeah, that's
Yep.
the one we need.
Oh, really? Oh shit. Woo! Thanks, man! Fuck you! Alright. Can I hold Shift and W while also unplugging and racking my guitar?
Oh, no wonder. That's why you thirsted to death.
We got off on the wrong stop last time?
No. It, uses up, like, your needs stupidly fast when you do that.
Oh, somebody was saying in chat, but I was figuring that that you would have said something. That's okay.
I don't have chat open right now because the stream's lagging, so...
Fair enough.
It's better now that YouTube's closed. YouTube's been, like, hogging resources recently.
It's a thirsty thing. I like how the stop is not a stop. Alright, so we
I've had
just...
some pages take 30 seconds to load.
So now we just We just plod along like this.
Yep.
Like Railroader.
Oh my god.
Have fun.
Alright.
Watch any football games lately?
Nope. I've not paid attention to the sports ball since Tony Romo was the quarterback of the Dallas Cowboys. So it's been a minute.
I thought you'd be a Seattle Seahawks fan.
Nah, I never cared. My dad was a huge Cowboys fan. Is a huge Cowboys fan. And I like to watch football with my dad. That was our thing for a while. When I was obsessed with, like, making my dad proud and all the stuffs. And I played football. But we would watch all the time, and then Tony left, and I loved Romo as a QB, and then it was kind of like I didn't care after that. And now they've just been circling the fucking drain, so who cares?
Steelers.
Charles Aaron Malaya, what's my favorite song to play that's not mine? Good question.
Smoke on the Water?
Freebird's very fun, because Freebird. That's one that I have to play frequently, because I play it in my cover band.
And you're so good at it.
Well, thank you.
In my defense, Officer Freebird was playing.
Pretty much. I do love getting to play that. There's a lot of tunes like that. They're, a little bit more involved guitar-wise, which are fun. But yeah, it would probably be free. It just, cause, it's literally just, it's pandering to the guitar player, and you get some slide, and then you get to have the big solo. So.
I think it's like an 8-minute solo.
It's a Just a Viper riff idea, an excerpt from Find Yourself or GTO. GTO's a fun one. Find Yourself was my least favorite song on the album because we had a big internal spat over it, and I'm still mad about it, a couple years later, but the riff's fun. So, fortunately, I have to keep holding W for the next however many minutes, so it's gonna be a little challenging. And I see Sitz has DM'd me. I could probably check that on my phone. I couldn't check it on my PC at the moment, but
Yeah, I gotta call it a night.
alrighty, man. Have a good night. Thank you so much for setting this up. Hopefully we will get to drive the car in a near bit of the future, but
True.
We've been abandoned by Sits.
no.
I'm still here.
This is old and weak.
That's fair. It is past midnight over there, so
It's past his beddy time.
Yeah. Alright, have a good night, folks.
you
Good
too,
night.
man. Thank you.
The only reason why I'm still awake is because I slept in and I woke up around like 4:30 this morning.
I ran out of melatonin, so I've been up till like 5 a.m. every night.
Yeah, I was up till 4:30 last night programming stuff, so I'll be up for a while.
I'm basically a portable nuclear reactor. Is that I have so much energy, I basically have to drug myself to sleep every night.
Yeah, it's 10:20 over here. Scale Model Apprentice, I'd love to see Hyce do the Comfortably Gnome solo. I tried to learn it like 10 years ago. I was not a good enough guitar player then. I've not tried to relearn it since then. That is tasty, though. David Gilmour is a very tasty player. I very much appreciate his sound.
Very
Now-
tasty.
Very tasty.
I got a question. Now, talk to me like I'm a 2-year-old, but how the hell do you write code?
Trial
That's a
and
good
error.
question.
Lots of trial and error.
It's a good
Is it
question.
just
I'll get back to
basically
you when it
Numbers
works.
and letters in a sequence?
Yes, and
Syntax is a different question from how do you write code. You have to learn to think like a computer, and then you also have to learn the syntax, and they're two different things. Syntax being the, hey, what are you actually typing that goes into this box that makes this thing do the thing? One of the big memes for, oh god, there's a car coming.
Sounds like it's a bitch.
yes, you will spend writing the code's the easy part. Making it work after you write is the hard part.
What is that?
So you can take the tractor and tow
General
those all the
Lee.
way to the mechanic and give it to him for money.
But it's like that's like a Charger.
I think it's a Firebird.
Is it a Firebird? Oh, it is a Firebird.
That front end always messes me up because they're so similar. That generation.
It doesn't have the chrome surround like a Firebird would, but yeah, the way it scoops in, I think it's a Firebird. But
All the chrome was picked off that thing like 5 years ago.
yeah, fair enough. We're gonna keep stomping on over here. Wandering Musician, I watched that Rick Beato, David Gilmour interview. It was great.
Just curious, how many people's watching the stream?
250-ish right now. I think this stream peaked maybe around 300 or 330, so way less than Deer Valley last night, but Deer Valley last night was a big update, and big updates always attract a huge flock of folks. This is a bit more for the fun of watching me suffer slowly.
We were also very, very chaotic that stream.
Yeah, yesterday's stream was fun.
I think that was the
still
most
haven't
intense
got-
stream I've ever seen.
I still haven't got time to watch it yet, and I'm excited to watch it.
We basically do this in Derail Valley.
The moment that I turned all the lights back on and put on Get Low was pretty spectacular. So
And then someone made a version of that with the caramel dancing and memes.
Zimzam, suffer with me, David. Yes, I've seen you've been in Discord chat. You've just not said hi.
The 3D printer's running in the background, and I'm tired.
Fair, valid.
I did 44 hours at the railroad on top of the Navy.
Yikes. Yeah, that would do it. I'm taking this right, yeah?
Yeah. It's a shame we can't just eat the grain.
That would help.
Interesting wheat.
Farm Sim 13 be like.
Farm Sim
running right through it.
2009.
So I learned in the old versions of Farm Sim you could yeet vehicles when you crash into them and they aren't glued to the ground like the new versions. Very
Oh,
disappointed
yeah,
they got
that's
rid of
fun.
that.
Now the newest one, I have to wait for until I get a new gaming PC. But I promise the first game I'm gonna buy whenever I get a new gaming PC is Railroader, so I can see what the ES&DT is like.
Zimzam, that's wheat.jpg. Don't give it wheat.png.
My mistake.
We're getting there.
Chainsaws.
Yeah, apparently there's logging going on.
Sounds like a steal.
Steel? In the
Ah, yes,
US
the
of A?
chainsaws we have on the fire trucks that never run.
And
Every
are they
time we
always
run them at the
dull?
business meetings, we have to go in to get the carbs tuned.
Are they usually always dull?
Now, the blades are fine, they just don't idle.
Ah,
Interesting. We our chainsaw at the museum that I used when I was the groundskeeper was a Stiel, and it actually ran really great.
So also that once a month is also like the only time we actually run the thing.
Well,
We don't use
Probably do
ethanol
it.
gas though, we use the prepackaged cans.
oh, those ain't bad.
Well, I mean, it could be, you know, months before we actually have to refuel a chainsaw.
Okay, that's bad for it. Because the bad gas is already still inside of it, and
We only use the cans, not that doesn't have ethanol, so it'll last forever.
oh yeah, true.
Like the cans with the oil and light lubricant mixed for 4-stroke and the 2-stroke can. Other
Yeah.
stuff.
Yeah, the ones that say steel on it, I'm guessing.
We just grab whatever the Walmart ones are, I think.
Ugh.
We don't get any budget. The police get all our budget. They keep getting new cop cars.
So to the Proto just asked a very funny question. Hey, Hyce, whenever you restore the engines in Duro Valley, would I modify them for comfort, or would historical perseverance inside you prefer to keep them original? And now we're asking the question, is my nitpicky historical museum-based, preservation-based mindset going to come into play in the video game or not? And that's a challenging question. I don't know. With the S282, I would make some fucking provision to give lights in the cab, because that is the singular most annoying thing in Deer All Valley. But beyond that, I don't know. I probably wouldn't go too crazy with it. That would be that's kind of
a train.
It's kind of our attitude at the museum, really, where it's you do make some modifications, but the modifications are, if not necessary, extremely good for reliability and operation. Like 20 is not original. She got a second water glass. That was necessary legally for her to operate on another railroad. So we added the second water glass. Certain other things. That's like a performance thing that's been done.
Well, what about 491's pilot? That one tube that's like crushed a little.
Oh, that's 20s. Yeah, and that's replicating something that was already screwed up and replicating it perfectly to make it look correct. That's different to this conversation. We're talking about functionality thing. Pilot, I mean, pilot's a pilot. Just because the tube's bent, it's still gonna hit something and it'll get more bent. Not that we're in danger of running into a rock slide at the fucking Colorado Railroad Museum, but anyway.
Or people.
Oh, knock on wood. But the thing to think about,
like
on 491, we've got a modern air filter in a modern air filter housing beyond the main reservoir, between the main reservoir and the control stand. She never had that before. But it means that we're not killing our automatic brake valve and our independent brake valve with the gunk that comes through. So,
does the pump have a filter as well?
All the air pumps do on the intake, and they have since new.
Do you just use like some standard Napa air intake filter for that?
I think for the main res supply side to the stands, I think it is a Napa filter. I don't know what the filter element is. It might be a Westinghouse filter that goes in on the intake of the air pump.
Yeah, I know most of our steam engines and our diesels, the air compressor intakes are all just some Wix filter you can buy on Amazon. It's wild buying parts for a steam engine off Amazon.
That is kind of funny.
I can almost guarantee you that Napa has a cross conversion for that Westinghouse on your air.
Probably. The nice thing about the ones that we use is that they're washable filters. So you basically, the filter gets scummy, you just throw it in the washer and throw it in the dryer, and then you put it back in and it's ready to go.
Return to oil bath air intake.
That'll be in 37 going to bed. Have a good night, you too. Glad I see that. She's supposed to be on a ladies' trip. She's not supposed to be watching my stream. And she sent me fun, cool pictures, one of which is something Dusty has in his living room, which is very funny. Yeah. She sent me some of the theater card advertisements for the Colorado Midland. And then, yeah, another Colorado Midland timetable that are framed at the hotel she's at. That's cool. Very cool. This gets Dusty excited. Jacob Pfeiffer, your group has a 36-foot by 38-foot HO layout at Trainfest in Milwaukee, Wisconsin this weekend. Setup was a headache and needed our NEIG? I don't know what that is. To help with a short. Yeah, anytime you're setting up a layout for a show, that's always a time. Jimmy from the COG does the, just the big parts of the setup for the HO club that I'm only tangentially a part of, I would say. And he does a fantastic job, so. Zimzam does the GE center cab at the museum. Which one? Still have the original oil bath engine air filters. I have no clue. I have not really stared inside the car body of either of our GEs.
Keep those oil bath. They work good, they're just a pain in the ass.
Do you not? I didn't know. Do you do the maintenance and stuff on it or no?
I've done some maintenance tasks on them. I've dead weight tested gauges. That's all I've done. I know that, and I've adjusted brake rigging. And I helped put the trucks together on the big one, 7. I've not done anything on the inside of the engine bays, though. That's all been dusty, usually, so... So I'd have to ask if they have oil bath engine air filters. I don't know.
Now, if this is too of a personal question that you don't want to answer, that's all right, but which railroad would you have to prefer, Norfolk Southern or CSX?
I don't know shit about the East Coast stuff anymore. When I was a kid, it seemed like everyone was making fun of CSX, and now that I'm an adult, everyone seems to be making fun of NS. So, I don't know what to think.
Well, there's been some reasons for that. I haven't heard of a CSX derailment.
Yeah, I haven't heard of CSX screwing up as monumentally as NS has recently.
NS just keeps screwing up, too.
The black scheme on the diesels with the horse is cool. It looks neat. I like it. CSX's heritage unit stuff, some people have a lot of opinions on. I don't really care. Like, I think it's neat that they're doing a heritage thing whatsoever. But yeah. Fizz just says, for the love of Kenosha, drink water. There is no water. I have no water. We could try and pee into our mouth a little bit.
There you go.
But we may not have enough pee. Is it worth a shot?
Look up and once you start peeing, press P again. And hold it down.
What does that do?
It, engages the auxiliary P reservoir.
So press it, and then press and hold.
Oh, there's your bike.
Oh, thank God. Holy shit.
Yeah, you should probably, so we'll press it again, and then, there you go. Alright, that probably got you enough time to get back home and, have a sip.
If I could put my thumb up away. Get up, you bastard. Of course it didn't leave my helmet with it, but that's alright. We'll just deal with that.
Just drive slow.
How slow is slow?
I believe below 40 kilometers per hour.
Anyone read those numbers on that gauge? That's 20. The 30.
Don't get out.
I don't. As long as I don't go too far over in second, I think.
Yeah, that's a good speed, middle.
Is this us up here?
Yeah, that's the house.
Oh my God, he was just only that far away.
Where's the beer?
This isn't us.
Yeah, it is. This is your uncle. He's a bum who lives here.
Where's my garage?
Behind you.
Behind me?
Yes. There is a house up the road if you drive like 20 more feet. Not there. To the right.
That much to the right? No.
Yes. There is a road that goes further on. You just keep bypassing it. Right there.
Does that look vaguely familiar?
Yeah, it does. I'm
House.
just gonna leave the bike in the backyard. We're not gonna
And
run
get
to
drunk.
get the beer. We're gonna slam. Oh my god, it's my car! Get to the case of beer. To the case of beer. Help! Help me, beer! Oh my god, thank Jesus. It's like the
Once
best.
your bar
first
is
beer.
low, you should probably save just to be safe.
I'm gonna save right now.
An
We'll have-
outstanding idea.
We will have to make some sausages next anyway, but anyway.
Safe in a bathroom.
We save. We click continue, it's gonna crash. We'll relaunch it. We understand how this works at this point. Yep, it crashed.
The cycle never ends.
Fuck's sake.
And then you read.
But we did make it, Steam Fan Scott. We did. We made it back home. What a painful game.
I mean, his website literally says this game is not fun.
Seriously.
That is funny.
But you know what is fun? Going on the Hyce merch store and buying merch.
Leighton did order 48 more birds because we apparently sold out of the birds, which warms my heart, and I very much appreciate you guys. That was one of those things where, like, I don't know if these are going to sell well or not.
You know what, actually, I'm going to send him the website because it's peak 90s in all the worst ways. Which is exactly what he went for, but still.
Get less dirty, you fuck. We're washing away the dirt. 'Cause I'm tired of hearing the bugs.
That'll get rid of the flies.
And then we're going to make some sausages.
Yes, sausage. Sausage, yes.
Okay, we're no longer dirty. Alright, I'm gonna go get the grill fired up.
The mosquitoes will still bother you, but that's unavoidable.
Sounds like Europe. It's the one downside to Croatia is the mosquitoes are violent.
Just imagining a mosquito landing on you and bringing out a knife with like the switchblade click sound.
Pretty much. Okay, get that started. Meanwhile,
I'm just hearing the SpongeBob. Meanwhile,
4 hours later.
it was so much later they had the narrator left and they had to hire a new one. Considering he waited an eternity, that's pretty long.
Gonna jack on the rear bumper and pray it works. Fuck yeah, love that. This is not good practice. Don't do this.
That's why they outlawed bumper jacks. Or at least walked away from them.
It'll be fine.
Famous last words.
Hey, look, we're back to the we're back to the wrenching on things part of this adventure, kids. It's a
We made it.
It's a size 14. Hey, it's me. Woo. Oh, it's a size 13. It lied to me.
Just double checking. You are streaming to Discord?
Nope. No, I'm not. Thank you for mentioning.
I didn't know if I did something wrong or not.
No, if it doesn't say I'm live, then it's there. Of all the shit to not use a torque wrench for, though, too.
Fuck torque wrenches their wheels. I just tighten them down until I can't anymore, and that's good enough.
It's fine.
Or tighten them down till you hear snap. That's
And then back off a quarter turn.
We, reality opponent, or quotient, we managed to sneak past the wasps, thanks to Talia's excellent guidance.
Those demons won't fly at us today.
We're ready to put weenies on!
ready to play with weenies.
The car attendant ordered a Hyce might take him to the museum for a photo shoot. With the big yellow gremlin for the shitpost reasons. We love that. I'm very excited about that for you. Thank you, my friend. And I very much appreciate you acquiring your very own Hyce bird. I just couldn't believe Leighton has had this silly idea for a commercial for them for the longest time. And assuming that they weren't going to sell well. And then we basically sold out of the first run that fast. God damn you, you ho.
Nah, the answer machine will pick up.
It's gonna be the store person telling me that.
I'm just remembering the Terminator answering machine scene.
Knife through the milk. Yes, I know. I don't have a car yet, you ho.
Soon, TM, possibly.
Grilled sausages. Oh, yes. All the sausages. So good. I like eating the wieners. Stream's gonna be free fodder for memes, man.
Slow and unhinging of the Hyce man has been amusing to watch over the coming months.
There we go. Slam 3 beers. Feel real nice. Blech.
If I slammed 3 beers that quick, I'd be done. D-U-N-N done.
Where is the release on the jack?
On the handle?
It's where the handle was originally.
I guess I should probably tighten the fucking bolts on the... Or the
jack moves as you jack it, and you have to mouse over where the jack was when you first pumped it.
That is
apparently
dumb.
the box doesn't move.
Ooh, our poor Finnish man has gotten some inebriation. She's listened to starboard and port.
This is just the working man's level of alcoholism.
It's fine.
Oh, you're only 0.3.
0.3 is fucking knackered. I will say.
Well, in my area, they actually had to make a law that anyone above 0.04 or 0.4 gets 2 DUIs if they're driving. You know how many alcoholics I know that says 0.4, I'm just barely buzzed.
That is ridiculous.
We actually have a higher DUI rate than Chicago, Illinois.
Christ, are you in Wisconsin?
No, Somerset, Pennsylvania.
Okay, Pennsylvania would be a good shout. Christ on a bike.
I've
got I have a breathalyzer. I like to do the science sometimes. I black out at like a little bit over 0.2. Like anything.
This is some interesting science.
That is that is fucked. All right, so do you just keep clicking the jack until it goes all the way there, or does it undo at some point?
No, you gotta...
Oh, I gotta right-click it. Okay, that makes sense.
Control schemes are hard.
Look, guys, we have a car that has wheels! And we're not full of hunger and things. I would save, but I'd have to reload again. Okay, so our drivetrain is done. Or not our drivetrain, our suspension. Do we put the engine in now? Somebody said handbrake. That's pretty smart. Do we probably have to put the handbrake in?
Yeah, probably be important.
Yeah, now that it can roll, it will.
Especially if this game's physics. These cars slide around like they're farm sim trailers.
Wiring mess. Love that. Radio, hubcaps, who cares? Clock gauge, alts, drive gear, fuel strainer, gear stick, gear linkage, radiator hoses, radiator. Okay, that's all that.
Empty bottle.
Do we have a handbrake?
There should.
Should be on the tender.
Fuck's sake.
Oh, there it is, next to the fuel tank that's not put in either.
Hey, there we go. Is it gonna work? Unlike the handbrake in the GTO? Oh god, smells like Kenosha's starting again. I assume it goes somewhere over here'sville.
It's behind the gear shift hole.
Oh.
You gotta lean in far.
Headbutt it.
Bang. There we go.
I believe it's 5mm.
It's 8 apparently. We don't have to set the handbrake shoes and the drum separately.
No.
Someone's saying don't forget the hidden size 5 nut on the rear. I don't see...
Are they trolling you?
I think so. I don't see anything.
Looks close enough.
Is there a way to sit in the seat?
Yeah,
Oh yeah.
like the moped. You gotta climb in.
I guess that's how you set the handbrake, huh? Alright. Now it won't go. Okay, now we put the big heavy thing in. We've already broken the windshield, so what else could happen, possibly?
This is the ES&D garage. Anything can happen.
This is true. Late night in the mechanics area is where miracles happen.
Good enough.
By that I mean let's take the air cannon for the tires and see how fast we can send this rolling chair across the floor.
Oh.
It does not seem
Get
to
your
be...
beer crate. You don't snap the engine in.
Oh, really?
So get your beer crate.
Okay.
This is the real strategy right here.
Sorry, I realized I was slightly thirsty and my alcohol had reduced to 0.
Yeah, it's fine.
If only it worked that fast. Anyway.
Alright, and now dump that in the engine bay. Somewhat flat, just... Doink. Okay. Set the engine on top. Not upside down.
I didn't even notice that.
Alright, now grab a, I believe, 10mm.
Oh, it's missing probably.
Thing. Alright, now crouch all the way down. headbutt in. And look down. There we go. That bolt. Oh, it's an 11.
These
I wasn't
ones go
close.
to 11. Cock.
I've never seen that movie.
I want to drive this goddamn car.
We still have like 20 parts to put on it.
I'm certain, but we're getting closer.
Alright, there's another one on the other side.
Yep. Is there 2 more in the back?
There's one in the back.
Okay. Well, I guess it's only a 4-banger, so it's not putting out that much.
This is
torque.
not even 1 liter.
Oh.
So to the Proto says, dang it, I'm not trolling. There is a center line behind the handbrake. There is a 5mm nut you need to tighten. Okay. The hitboxes in this game are
There it
just a time, so.
There's the bolt.
There we are. There's the last one in the engine. Let's make sure we get the... Alright, have a good night, Zim.
988cc is what the engine is.
That is adorable.
So basically, motorcycle motor.
Oh yeah, that's right. Motorcycles do have engines of somewhat decent size. Apparently the bottom ends on these engines are really strong.
Is it closer to the handbrake itself?
It's all the way at the back at
It's
cable Y.
Oh, it's at the... Okay, that makes a ton of sense.
I don't know the proper term of it, but I just call it the cable Y.
I
Might want to go in
believe
from the
that.
tire. Because then
Yeah.
it'll be ahead of the brake. May have to jack the car up for this.
Yeah, I think I will. And I foolishly took my jack and put it elsewhere for this. Eli C is racing me to get his car to start from a new game. You're gonna win, I'm sure. Also, this is not the appropriate way to jack a car. Please don't jack a car from a body panel.
It's unibody, it's fine.
It's as much as we get.
I've done it on the Jeep. Should I have? Probably not, but whatever.
Is it that fucker right there?
Think so. Is the jack up as high as it'll go? Is there a little more?
Yeah, it's as high up as it'll go.
You might want to have to cram the jack in there more.
Or put it on the bumper.
There's the hand out. Alright, shove it in there more.
Stick it in there real nice. It's really good to jack through the bumper.
It's fine.
That's it.
That's what she said.
That's it? That's all you got?
The eternal mosquitoes.
Oh, hang on.
There it is.
There
I
she...
stand corrected.
Soda the Proto. I'm sorry for calling you troll. What a fucked, scuffed, stupid thing.
Oh no, I didn't really... You called him a troll, but yeah, no, that's just how it is.
I was like, is he trolling me? Like, I don't know. Okay. And then he's like, I'm not trolling. I was like, oh, well, shit. So the handbrake's properly in now. I'm surprised it let me actuate it without that, but that's okay. Engine's in. We should probably get some half shafts in, huh?
be a good idea.
What in the fuck direction do these things go? What the
Oh
fuck?
yeah, so about that, you have to take the tires off.
Oh, for fuck's sake.
Okay. This game is pain.
This is almost like changing a turbo on a 3406B cat. On, off, on, off, on, off.
Cats have been known to be maintenance nightmares. Even that one cat truck engine that they put in things that was like a bigger power stroke was pretty bad. I forget the name of that engine.
What size of truck would it have been?
Like 5500 size.
Oh, C7.
Oh, just take the hubs off? Oh, okay.
Yeah. And then you can tighten the bolt for the half shaft.
I've not dealt with front discs before. GTO's manual drums all the way around, which adds extra fun. And I felt like a complete idiot asking about how to take them apart on the forums.
Hey, don't feel bad. I had a truck with brake drums, and I said, "Mechanic, I can do disc brakes. I can't do brake drums on a car." Big truck, different story.
Okay, so I've loosened that.
I think you have to take the tire. You might have to take the tire off fully.
It doesn't seem to want to do that.
Triangle goes towards
engine.
Yeah.
Makes sense. Hey, there we go. Cool.
I don't understand front wheel drive very well. I consider it witchcraft.
Do these have bolts?
Yes. Right there.
9s, okay.
You'd probably love playing, was it Mechanic Simulator 21 or something like that?
Probably. Steam fan Scott said it so well. The way to do drum brakes is to only do one side at a time. Then you can look at the other side to see how it all goes back together. Literally, that's what I did on the GTO. When I bought it and I test drove it, you'd hit the brake and it would steer hard left.
Oof.
And it was obvious that the previous owner had only ever replaced one set of shoes, you know, instead of, I don't know, shoes on both sides. Like a bit of a dum-dum. But anyway.
Oh, the other side works fine, so I only need to do this one side. What about doing it while you're on there? You're just upselling me.
So I did already backed that off. Okay. So I did all that. When I was doing the suspension, I reshoed the front drums, because, yeah, it's front drums, but...
Which I don't understand why people do that. They just do sides instead of front to back, which makes more sense.
Right, yeah, do both of them at the same time.
Because they don't care about their own safety versus the power of the dollar.
Yeah.
That's a real answer.
I probably should have put,
They assume they all work equally, so if one goes, the other will take up the slack. Not if the front goes, that's worse.
I should have put discs in while I was in there, but they make 14-inch wheel disc kits for old muscle cars, but they don't work for the specific code of Pontiac wheels I have. And I found an original set from '68 that I restored that I really liked, and I spent about $2,000 on getting tires and everything back in the day. And so I didn't want to forgo that, you know. So
Yeah. Hey, it worked.
so I didn't, and I just did the drums, and it's got drums all the way around, and they're mechanical drums with no secondary and whatever. So yeah.
They aren't hydraulic.
No. Well, I mean, they're hydraulic, but there's no power assist.
Oh.
So, is there anything on the wheel side or on the hub side?
Yeah, where that big bolt they used backed out.
Oh, yeah, yes, that. But does that tighten to those as well?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. That's your bolt goes through the wheel bearing and tightens
Gotcha.
down.
Okay. Yeah, it's interesting
So,
how different it is
Best
to
way
the
to
front
figure out something's
knuckle.
tight in game is just do a test drive, and if it falls off, oops.
I see.
That's how real life.
As long as the carburetor bolt isn't loose, then you have fire, which is another reason that diesel's superior.
Uh-huh. Until you have a runaway.
Pull the lever! Zoom! There you go, air shut off.
Okay, so we've got a connection from the engine to the wheels. We've got steering column's probably important soon.
Nah.
Steering, yeah, rack rods, tie rods.
Yep.
I thought them in.
Oh, there's a funny bug where if you unbolt the driver's seat and then drive the car with it attached, the seat will break off if you have a remote control Satsuma.
Interesting. I guess the steering rack has probably got to attach to the.
It's behind the engine.
But it's probably got to attach to the pinion, doesn't it?
It goes in from the inside, and then the rack is at the behind the engine.
Oh, so this does go in first. Okay.
Pretty sure the rack goes in first.
It gave me a check mark at the.
You can assemble things in the wrong order.
Love that. Yeah, it doesn't seem to actually want to do that, which is fine.
Yeah, I think it needs the pinion to hold it in. I haven't played in a while.
So rack and then tie rods and then.
Yeah. And then you could do the alignment yourself or pay Fleetari for it.
God, you have to align it?
Yes, you have to do the alignment yourself. Or pay Fleetari. The rack goes behind the engine.
Oh, it's behind the engine. Okay.
With the big ball-looking thing gear house on the
Right.
left side. It's down in the subframe. See there, the channels for it up top? Gotta spin it the other way. That should do it.
No, he had the arrow. It just falls off.
It takes a few tries sometimes.
This is almost like real mechanicing. Trust me, I'm good with English. I passed the 6th grade.
Oh my god.
I've known some people who didn't actually do that.
I actually did graduate high school. Yeah, barely. But I graduated. Not last, surprisingly, in my class. I was 100 out of 180.
There we go. Those are 9s. I apparently have something else.
I think you have a 12. Are those reverse threads?
Yeah, everything's reverse threads from the way they animate it, which is goofy.
Hey, isn't this Poland Simulator?
It's Finland Simulator.
Yeah.
Finland!
Finland is real.
Speaking of, I need to go horse like a piss race. So I'll be right back. Entertain.
Okay, that means I have to open. I can't open up the chat, so I'm just gonna entertain you guys wirelessly.
Uh-oh. Phone's ringing.
Oh well. So, since I can't see what the chat's doing and I have to entertain you all, allow me to tell you guys some interesting stories.
Ooh, start the campfire.
Let me just set the engine on fire for the campfire.
Who is the marshmallows?
We have sausages. Is that good enough?
Yeah. It's like a night in San Francisco.
But I've heard some interesting stories from my time in town as a firefighter. And it is... You ever wonder how someone manages to pull something off? You see it, it's real, and it's like, how is this even real? Well,
Almost once a week.
someone managed to spin out on a turn in the ice, you know, going too fast in the snow because they're more important than the rest of the world and gotta go fast. They somehow managed to hit, like, the plastic cover for the support wires for the telephone pole, but not actually take down the support wire. And I'm still, like, the wire is still fully tensioned and everything, didn't move at all.
Okay, I
cracked
can
the
do one
plastic.
better for you.
Okay.
I was coming down this mountain, and we was just coming down the mountain, and I looked over. There's a car in the trees, just perfectly just perched, and the car wasn't even hurt. Somehow
I haven't had a
guardrail landed in the trees.
I haven't had a tree car call yet, which is impressive.
I think we're gonna do a quick sleep in the game,
And
then save, and then reload, and then. But yes.
I was telling them the story of the time some accident town, someone spun out, managed to hit the plastic cover on a telephone pole support wire, but not actually break the wire.
thank you. That was ringing for a little while.
It's a phone. I don't answer mine.
I pretty much try not to answer mine either, so.
You answer
Most
me
of
all
the time,
because
because you answer their phones, and it's like, it's always a scammer. It's never like an actual person.
Right.
Sometimes I think I went 3 months without a single actual human on the other side of my phone.
I usually get people calling me about firewood.
The game crashed.
Wah, wah, wah.
One more for fun more, ladies and gents.
Yeah, did Sitz ever get you to fuel up the car?
The feel of the car?
I see. Well, there's enough fuel left over in the gas can.
Oh, to fuel the car. Yeah, no.
Oh, forgot to ask you, is 491 feeling good yet?
She is fixed.
What was wrong?
She broke a trailing truck spring.
Ooh.
Like
Yeah.
you said it was going to
Metal
happen, what,
fatigue
10 years ago?
or...
Yeah, it's, yeah, I was kind of mad when it happened because my engineering ethics had been, invalidated by a previous manager, and I got proven right.
Chef
So I was-
Boyardee.
I was mad, and I was also pleased that I was correct, but also mad. So Evil Graph 7075. Been on a few of those confusing calls myself. Being a firefighter can make light interesting. I guess you and Talia have chewed some of the same dirt by the sounds of it.
I remember one time, not as a firefighter, I was driving through Connecticut, and 6 miles straight highway in the rain, I think 2 accidents. One person crashed into the grassy median, and another person flipped on their roof on an on-ramp. And this wasn't like a thunderstorm, this was just a simple storm.
It's kind of like people doing graffiti. I wonder how it got there.
Yeah, I'm surprised how someone managed to flip themselves on the roof on a on-ramp. Like, perfectly on their roof.
Somebody took a turn too hard.
Okay.
Maybe.
So now we need to get
Massachusetts
our
has lost its bad driver title, though.
tie rods in. Front right.
Behind, I guess.
They are going to be behind. And what in the fuck are those bolts that aren't tightened?
Ooh, shocks.
That's probably the spindle bolts, I think. I'm not actually sure.
Isn't my spanner box somewhere out here?
Yeah, right there.
Yep. Just hiding in the dark. It's fine. We did adjust the valves. That did happen, so did the proto. Grabbing a lemon like it matters. Those are 9s. Okay.
The size 9.
9!
A much more reasonable size than a 14, but here we are.
I don't think the 15 in the toolbox is used for anything in-game.
That's funny.
Then why have it implicated?
Because
Implemented.
tool sets come in those sizes.
Oh.
I actually don't know anything that uses a 15. It's either, you know, the smaller sizes, or it just skips that one and goes up to like 18 or 19.
Did you turn those in on the other side?
No, and then I'm also seeing there's a 12 there that we need to tighten down.
That might be the alignment bolt.
Oh.
The proper way to do the alignment is to, if you have one of those mouse wheels, you can unhook the button, do that, and just scroll in one direction and go AFK for a minute. Then come back and do the other direction 50 times.
It's funny.
I just pay Futari for it and just drive there sideways.
Okay, those had already been done. We missed them on the other side, I guess. But, alright. Did we do it correctly? Sits told me how to, so I assume so. Back
We
them all the
probably
way out,
didn't,
and then
but-
7 clicks in.
Good enough.
We like good enough.
This is a lot easier than doing automotive work on my car, though.
Just, I guess the boot goes towards the engine, doesn't it?
I had to bypass the entire headlight circuit and make the passenger circuit
Behind
turn on the
myself.
driver's side.
Because the rack is... It connects to the rack.
Oh shit, and the rack's behind the engine, right.
If you watch the TV, you can get fatigued really fast and sleep so it's daytime.
Oh, oh. Darcy Blue!
How I feel getting some of these points. They...
12.
Ugh.
What about on the other side? Is there anything? The boot?
Mm,
Just slips over. Yeah.
what beverage you drinking?
I ran out of the long drink. But I found something that I haven't seen in a minute, which is the pre-canned Jack and Coke Zero,
Ooh.
which I quite like.
Taste, but zero sugar.
Gotta love zero sugar. I've not had full strength soda in 10 years basically. It's just not for me. But
I
love
just live
Coke.
off busy water now. I just
I
can't do
love
this code
Coke
every day
Zero
anymore.
and I love whiskey, and I just know that if I purchase lots of whiskey, I am irresponsible. So it's nice to be able to buy something that's already mixed up. Helps with the decision-making process.
I think I've only had 2 shot glasses my entire life.
Oh yeah, I don't have shot glasses either. You know, you just live dangerously, in my experience. So.
No, I mean, that's like all the alcohol I've ever had.
Oh. Well, good for you. Smart.
Of course, I also have seen people be stupid and face fuck telephone poles after drinking too much, so.
Right, yeah. Never drink and drive. But
Remember one time we were working at accident and we just hear the sound of handcuffs and we're all like, whoa.
is there a
From what I
bolt
hear,
for the
they had a
steering
little
column?
bit of the...
There they are, yeah.
yeah.
I was gonna
Where'd I
say
hear that
on...
one, the guy had some of the snort powder before he went on his
Christ.
destination cruise.
Yeah, that's not ideal. Yeah, on I have messed with steering on the GTO. I lied. I did not just do the suspension. I did do the it's an 8. Did I not grab an 8? No, I did not. Okay. When I first got the GTO, before I realized how bad the suspension was, I thought it was the power steering box that was causing all my steering problems. Because the steering had a dead spot that was about 200 degrees.
Ooh.
And I was like, well, old car, but like, that's kind of bad. So I replaced the power steering box and it brought it from 200 degrees to about 50 degrees. So the power steering was done, but the suspension and the tie rods was the other part of it. Now it's actually, it might be 15 degrees now, but they have a rag joint down here, which is really not a super precision thing anyway, so.
Yeah, I have some slop in my steering wheel after I put in an eBay steering column because I broke the old one.
What was you doing that broke the steering column?
Some 200-pound gorilla at the factory tightened the factory steering wheel bolts so goddamn hard that it ripped the threads out of the steering column when I unbolted the steering wheel.
God, this car looks like my project car from my my college days. Not my project car, but
Then I tried to retap the steering wheel and I proceeded to commit tap destruction.
happens.
It was only 130
I
bucks for a new
assume
column.
I've talked about this at some point on the channel, but for my senior design project at Mines, we made a Baja car. We participated in the SAE Mini Baja competition. And it was a problem. Our steering designer was also our project manager, so he project managed and did not design the steering. For those of you who are car nerds, which I'm sure is all who we have at this point, our car had 40 degrees of bump steer per wheel. 40 degrees of bump steer per wheel. Yeah, so this was not as bad as it got. This was not ride height. At ride height, it would be in perfect alignment. And when it would go into full jounce, each wheel would be 40 degrees out. So this was kind of in between. And that was the way it was. I was the only one dumb enough / brave enough to take it off a jump. Going... Well, I would say Mach fuck, but it had a 10 horsepower Briggs & Stratton engine in it. I took it off a jump and full sent it, and the wheels went into full jounce, and the 40-degree wheels hit the pavement, and then it rolled over, and I landed on my face. I got to test my roll cage. I designed the front half of the roll cage, and I was pretty proud of it.
Were you strapped?
Oh yeah! Oh god, yeah! It was a 5-point harness and everything.
So how did your design turn out for the roll cage?
They checked me right after the roll, after they flipped me back on the tires, they went, "Bro, your steering's fucked." And I went, "No, it's normal. Press the car down." And the wheels went, and the text went, "Oh," and I was like, "All right, bye," and kept driving. But my roll cage was I was actually super proud of it, because the previous team's car from Mines was the frame weighed 125 pounds. And the biggest thing about this challenge is everybody gets the same engine. So you get a 10 horsepower Briggs & Stratton lawnmower engine, and that's it. So it's all about being light. And so the previous car frame was over 120 pounds. The car weighed about almost 500 pounds. And it was just super slow, super shitty. And we had a shit turnout because of the frame and because of some stupid personnel things. But the frame, fully assembled, welded, all put together out of chromoly 4130, TIG welded together, because the major members were like 1.25 inch 65 thou, I think, and then the secondary members were 1.35 inch thou thick steel, which is like, what is that? 35 thou. That's like 9mm thick steel, if that, because a millimeter is 3.9 thou. However that conversion works. Anyway, itty bitty stuff. Welded all the stuff, the stings, words, the frame weighed 56 pounds. I was less than half of the previous team's frame. I designed everything from the roll hoop front, and then I had another guy design things from the roll hoop back, which was a different problem, which yielded some hilarious pictures of... we didn't meet the tech requirements because our rear guy didn't understand, but he took it on himself, this is Russell, to weld in some new bars. And because we were welding inside of a trailer at the competition, because it was thunderstorming out and he couldn't get the car raised up, he literally was wearing 3 pairs of sunglasses while TIG welding, while actuating the TIG weld pedal with his ass.
Idea of the SpongeBob thing of Patrick with the iron butt exercises.
Yeah. Oh, call sign Apollo. Yes, it was 0.9 mil, not 9 mil. I missed a 10 in my head. I've been drinking. What do you expect? But yeah. Yeah. So we welded some new bars in, and it turns out we still didn't know what we were doing, and so we still didn't comply with the rules. But then I found out that the guy that signed off on the cars worked for BNSF. And I had just been hired by them, and I was able to be like, "Hey," and so we got the sticker, and then we proceeded to be like the worst car, and not the worst car, but we did 4 laps of the endurance track, and the winners did like 200, so it's fine. That was another time, but yeah. So steering's come up before. This is not the worst amount of bump steer I've ever seen on a car. Put it that way. Do I want to actually align it? No. But anyway. Oh yeah, fun overall for sure. Absolutely. Let's have a garage beer. Alright.
That was, I think, the loudest burp the player's done.
So the engine's in. Steering's in. Suspension's in. I guess we should put the steering wheel on. It's not all the steering. And then I mean probably fuel delivery.
There's a gas can in the garage, and it should have enough gas to maybe get you to town to refuel it.
Oh.
But that's quite the risky journey.
Do we pour the fuel can in and then go motorbike to town to get some more fuel?
That is a possibility. It might be worth it to dirt track thrash the car around the backyard to see what falls off too.
Roger.
But then you also have to wire the car, so that's gonna take a while.
Alright. Eli C, thanks to Hyce's super fun tangent, I got my summer car to start faster than he's going to. Yeah, probably.
I think my record for getting the car to run is like 20 minutes.
Christ. Yeah, we're not getting there. Is it a diesel?
There should be another can in the garage. There it is, back left corner.
Back corner.
Okay. Just to fuck with you. They gave us both. Okay. Cool. Love that. So... what next?
Well, you gotta put the fuel tank, the pipe in. And you could do the body panels if you want, but that's optional.
I mean, we're gonna finish with optional here for the stream, I think. This goes under the trunk, I'd assume, yeah?
Yeah. There are a lot of bolts for this one.
Okay.
Oh, lovely.
Should I have this
like
thing
8.
up in the air for this?
Yes.
Where'd my
You
jack
can
go?
play basketball in this game.
All right. Just gonna jack up on the bumper. Up late. It's 11:30. I was up until 4:30 last night. Tend to be a bit of a night owl anyway.
I am very nocturnal.
And you're a morning person also.
Yeah. We do not appreciate them.
Okay, we gotta put the bolts in. What are they? I see them. Size 11. Okay. Still a more reasonable size than a 14. It's fine.
Which isn't 14s like 9/16.
Yeah, it's something like that, probably.
What is the communist measurement system?
No, 14 wouldn't be 9/16, because 12 and a half is a half inch, I think. Oh no, so no, that would make it 9/16. Never mind. Are there more bolts on the front? Yes, there are.
Yep.
Yep, you gotta jack this thing up all the way because I think there's 2 more that are buried in the center that are a pain to get otherwise.
So I shouldn't
Oh, it slipped off the jack.
do that.
I usually just go from the side with the jack and lift it up each side.
Oh, I guess you could do that. I guess I'm used to having a rear-wheel drive car where I can jack on the rear diff.
Yeah, we don't have that here. Fun fact, the Satsuma technically behaves like a locked diff in-game.
Now, weird fact, if you ever have a old piece of logging equipment, usually like a cable skidder from back in the 80s, 3/4 is your best friend.
I will test this theory by asking my neighbor tomorrow.
If it's a Franklin skidder, 3/4 is usually just everything on it.
I believe
Now, a
it's a yellow
timberjack?
John Deere.
Now, like a timberjack, it's usually a saw wrench. I am not shitting you.
I think
a
we
saw wrench.
got all those. It was only 7 bolts. Because there's this one and that one. Yeah, no, it's just the 7. Cool. Fuel tank's in. Do we put an exhaust in it?
Nah, straight pipe sounds great.
Can we straight pipe it? Game just fucking.
You
straight
can.
pipe it? Dope.
You can even run open headers.
Ooh.
Also dope. Where does the fuel tank pipe come in?
The right side. Where the hole in the body is for the fuel tank filler.
Oh, this is the filler.
Yes, that's not an antenna mount.
Where's its bolts? Does it have any?
No, it doesn't.
Sweet. Cool. Okay, so we can put gas in the car. We've got an engine in the car. We don't have an exhaust. We don't care. We probably need the radiator.
Spare parts.
Probably important. Sadly, this game doesn't simulate your temperature gauge falling when you lose coolant.
Oh my god, it's literally just 1/2. Tell me you have an i4 without telling me you have an i4.
Even worse, the old versions of this had an engine-driven fan that would suck air from the wheel well.
Dope.
The rock, it was plastic too, so the rocks would shatter it.
Size 7, still
70s
more
were dark times.
appropriate than a size 14. Missed a 12mm bolt on the tank, on the front side of the tank. Did I really? We got 3 of them out there. I didn't see any other ones. Did we get all the radiator bolts? Yeah, it depends on how much ADHD squirrel mode I go into. Yeah, that's high, guilty. Okay.
Nope.
Got. Oh, those are all 11s. Okay. They're not 12s. They're 11s. That one's tight. That one's tight. That's not 1. Unless that's... Is that... Oh, it's a 12mm nut. Okay. Fair shout. Thank you again. So to the Proto. You've been clutch this stream. You must have got a fair amount of time in this game. Appreciate you. Okay, let's grab some radiator hoses, which I've also fucked with on the GTO, but only because shit didn't work. Okay.
That usually always happens.
Yeah, I bought a brand new thermostat, and it didn't work.
I had to get a new thermostat for the boat because it failed open. I was like, why is this thing never getting hot?
No, for mine it was fine, and then I would shut it off, and then it would overheat and blow steam everywhere, and it was like, what?
Interesting.
Yeah, it was
Brand
wacky.
new? Brand new it messed up, or?
Oh yeah, brand new thermostat.
It
I
almost
heard
sounds
of that
like it was
before.
being held open by the flow of the water.
Yeah, the pump itself was strong enough to overcome it, but as soon as the pump was off, it wasn't holding open whatsoever. So. Okay, why don't the rad hoses want to go on? I must have missed a bolt on the rad somewhere. So there's 7.
You have to get the right radiator hose.
Well, there's 3 hoses.
Yes.
Do you
And
not
then you have
use?
to tighten
Do you not use all 3, or do you have to do them in order?
in the right order, and then you tighten them with screwdrivers because they're the screwdriver clamps.
Right. But kind of bandit style clamp.
I prefer that over the squeeze type clamps because what happens when the spring wears out?
Right.
Yeah, they could rattle free, but you just tighten them down. Oh no, I'm old-fashioned. Wrong hose. That one goes to the engine.
So which hose of the 3 should I be starting with? Number
That one.
Okay.
Radio hose 1. Radiator hose 1.
Where does this one go?
That one goes there. You just gotta pull back more. It goes to the top connection on the radiator, I believe. You're not pulled back far enough.
Oh yeah. Good shout.
Trigger boxes are superior.
Okay. Grab the screwdriver in a minute. Oh Jesus. Physics updated and decided to yeet the car that way. That's fine. And then this is 2. Why are there 3 radiator hoses? My
Because they go in sections.
My GTO's only got 2.
No. The bottom hose is made of 2 pieces.
Oh, okay.
That one goes on the engine side, I believe. Should be a hole on the rear of the engine block.
In the rear of the block?
Right there. Right.
Ah, I see. Right there. Okay. Well, that's
That's the final hose.
fucking goofy as shit. Why would you do that?
Almost like a GM.
Japanese automotive design in the 70s was very weird.
Even machinery design was very weird.
But this also just sucks because this is distance check based, not trigger based. If it's trigger based, it'd be easier.
Do I need to tighten the first 2?
It would probably be a good idea. I don't actually know if it's required though.
This game is stupid, but fun, but stupid.
If I could get off my ass and make my own, I would, but every time I do, I just sit there staring wildly at my reference images and do nothing.
Making your own video game is very hard. Believe me.
It's even worse because I
No.
have to figure out how the hell do I code proper fire physics.
Yeah. Tell me
How
about
does
it.
one simulate a house fire in Unity?
Tell me about it.
Yeah, you're talking to the president of a game company.
Yeah, and I've become I'm not in the video I said like, oh yeah, I'm the president, I don't do much, and I'm not that, because I didn't want people to be like, oh, it's Hyce's game, ha ha ha. And I still wouldn't say it's my game. The team of people we work with is amazing, but I
mean, like half of the videos are showing what the other people have done, and it's amazing what the others do.
I am now so much more of a programmer than I was intending to be. And I do all kinds of stuff that I was never anticipating, which is great and exciting and fun and a great challenge, and I love it, but it is a lot. So my original assertion is quite different than what's turned into, but that's okay.
Now, I gotta ask you, what is your true opinion on a Shay locomotive?
Honest to God, after we implemented the one into Century Steam, I think they're neat as fuck. Mechanically, I would never want to maintain one, which has always been my opinion, which is why I said they were cursed and whatever, but people didn't.
Shays
seem
are the equivalent of putting it in 4L.
Yeah, kind of. So.
Aren't the tenders powered on the 3-truck one?
They are. Yeah, 3 and 4 truck as well.
Yeah. The 2-truck ones are, I think both trucks are powered, but they're like it's not saddle. Is it saddle tanks on them?
On a 3 truck? Yeah, even if they've
No,
got
a 2-truck one.
on a 3 truck, they're all powered. I mean, you can see the drive shaft.
Yeah.
Speaking
cool.
of how click to get this.
that one goes to the bottom pipe.
Yeah.
You had it for a mo. That one. Try going from the other side and just rotating it. There is some rotation sensitivity to it as well.
Lovely.
Why is it giving me a no? Oh, there it is.
Finally, after 9 years.
It's been 84 years. I could still smell the rusty paint.
Rusting paint does have quite the unique smell.
Does.
Also, fire hose has a unique smell. Never smell it, it's horrible.
We have fire hoses at the museum that we hook up to our water tower, so I have smelled it before.
Were they used or did you get them new?
That I don't know. I guess used
then
would
I'll-
smell a lot worse, wouldn't they?
Yeah, I have some used fire hose. It's actually the cleanest used fire hose I've ever seen. Got like 300 feet of it for free from the fire chief who was holding my fire class. They didn't want it because it was the wrong coupler.
Fucking case of beer drinking in this car. I mean, building this car.
Hey, that actually ain't bad for in my area.
We're gonna have to make more sausages soon. Anyway, okay. Radiator's in.
You might want to piss in the radiator.
Oh,
That is
good-
a way to fill it up.
We do have to pee. Achievement unlocked, Dakar Rally. Love that. I don't know, piss has probably got a little bit more salt in it. So it probably has a higher or lower freezing point or something. It's probably kind of ideal. Shrug. I guess we can add coolant. I'm gonna have to take a lid off the coolant.
I just pee in it and fill my self up from the sink. Just because then I don't have to pay for it.
How the fuck do we need pour
You gotta
coolant?
tilt it at 45-degree angle and then move it around a bit more. It'll come out automatically, but you have to hit the right area, and I believe it's a rate cast. Oh, there it is. You had it for a second.
Oh my god. This fucking game, guys.
Yeah, I think it's a raycast. Just why? Why would you raycast that? Just do a trigger. There's like no triggers in this game.
Because he hates us, apparently. Okay, it's got coolant in it. It's got a radiator. It's got... probably needs a starter. It probably needs a master cylinder for the clutch. Probably needs clutch lining, whatever that is. Probably needs the brake lining. Wiring mess, it probably needs radio. It definitely does not need. Electrics, it needs. Alt, it needs. Hubcaps, it doesn't need. Clock gauge, nope.
Doesn't need a fire extinguisher.
We're
We
narrowing
got a
down
fire
on it.
here.
I'm gonna put the air cleaner on, feel better. Oh yeah, I should put the radiator cap back on. God, that makes me almost as depressed as the, seeing a straight 6 Mustang. The straight 6 Mustang with the giant air cleaner and so much space in the engine bay it's a little depressing.
But you gotta admit it would run forever.
Oh yeah, I've heard the 200s are good engines, but I mean, like, also, you know,
Run forever because it doesn't make enough power to hurt itself.
pretty much. Does the alternator have a bracket? It's got a belt.
Should be already on the motor.
Where's the alt go on this fucking thing? There. There's where it goes. Do you have to adjust the alternator belt tension or it gets
Yes.
squeakies otherwise? Do you really?
Yep, or also the belt snaps.
Some of
The
the shit
easiest way
some of the shit that they implement in this game is actually pretty fucking funny, honestly.
The way I do it in game is I start the engine and just tighten the alternator while it's running because it doesn't push it out of its way.
You might want to put the belt on first, though.
So that one, there's apparently a 10 mil nut on bottom, according to Soda the Preto. I guess which is the adjustment?
The screwdriver is how you loosen the screwdriver thing and then you tighten it.
Yeah, okay. It's different than the way that my GTO is, but I'm not surprised. Another win for Soda the Preto. Screwdriver's the adjustment, okay. Oh yeah, right there, that guy. Okay. Should be fine. Gonna have to make some more weenies. Do we just not unbox the alt belt at all? It's just
You just slap it
Done.
right on.
there to go. There you go. Okay. I'm gonna go start the fire here.
I started the fire. It hasn't been squared.
Yeah. Oh no, that bag of charcoal's out. We still have more.
This truly are dark times.
Limes.
It seemed to be full forever. There's a bunch more ciggies in there.
Don't you have a sauna?
Somewhere, apparently.
Oh, on
Finland.
the other side of the...
I got chips, I got a bucket, I got sugar. That's right,
Oh, you can make moonshine.
you can make your own booze, remember that. There's a bunch of juice on the floor there. We're out of things to make sausages happen.
Oh,
F.
what does happen whenever you step on the scale?
We're gonna eat some chips. I assume we can eat chips. There we go. Oh,
You can actually make yourself heavier or lighter in game, and it affects the car suspension.
that is stupid as fuck, but I'm here for it.
But what happens if you do step on the scale?
It shows you your weight,
Oh, no kidding.
and I think the weight of items in game too. It doesn't say fat like the Monvazo scale though.
Oh.
You
might
go,
want
got
to
our
skip
3
the-
beers. Oh, stovetop it'll work. Damn. Well,
I would not recommend that.
we ate some chips.
The stove is stupid, and there's a risk of burning your house down.
You can burn your house down.
This game is a
And the smoke
question
alarms
mark.
will start screaming when it catches on fire.
Okay, battery, turbo badge.
Is
Vodka.
the sledgehammer workable?
The sledgehammer used for opening doors to sheds and stuff, because there might be old cars in there you can sell.
Oh god, we have brake. Do we have to bleed brakes?
No.
Thank god. Okay, well we'll continue with transmission-y parts that we know that we need. Well, starter. Let's put the master cylinder in the clutch. Look at them having an assisted clutch. How nice.
Or are you just pure cable operator or something?
Mine's entirely mechanical, and it broke too. I was so mad.
What, did the rod bend?
No, I had a ready for story time part 2.
What else are we here for?
I had a neighbor at the place I lived a number of places ago, who was this older guy. He was very nice. He was very fun, and he would give me beer and whatever, and was a cool dude in many ways. And he liked to talk old cars. He had a bunch of old car parts and stuff. So when I was doing the GTO suspension the whole time, he would come hang out and check out on me and see what was going on and whatever. And he comes out to help out, and I was bleeding the brakes, and you know, we're checking stuff, and I'm like, I don't know cars that well, so I'm kind of like, this is a dude in his 60s who's talked about muscle cars. He talks the talk, like, he's got to know better than I do for sure. So I'm just gonna, I'm gonna listen to him and doing all the stuff and things and getting it done. And we're trying to bleed the brakes after I'd been self-bleeding the brakes for a while. And I was not having success getting it all the way bled. I did a little test drive and was like, oh my god, I have no brakes. None brakes. Like, it's super bad. And so he comes over and helps me. And he's in the car and he's pressing the brake pedal. Or so I thought. As I was doing, the bleed operations and everything, because I was on the floor and I was the young guy, he was the old guy, whatever. And he's like, he tells me, like, I think your master cylinder's bad. You're not getting any fluid out of this. Like, that's a problem. Oh my god. Like, you're gonna have to replace that in seals. And look at the master cylinder. Look at the seal, and it's like fine. There's no issues with it. I'm like, okay, what the fuck? This is weird. When I was bleeding it myself, I was at least able to get some amount of stuff out of it. Like, what the hell's going on? And so finally it gets to the point, after we deliberate for like an hour or so, that he's pressing the brake pedal while I'm looking in the engine bay to see what the master cylinder's doing, and I realized the clutch is actuating. And it was just like, you motherfucker, for the past 2 hours you've been stomping on the clutch telling me that my master cylinder's broken, and you don't know what the fuck what pedal does. I was so fucking pissed. And the reason I was so fucking pissed, I just finally got to the pictures. Immortal words of Adam Savage. Well, there's your problem. Immortal words. The clutch lever snapped. This is called the Z-bar. And this is bolted to it, and this was supposed to be attached there. It broke, and it was right after I had repainted the front fender, after it had a little oopsie, and I was finally like, oh my god, I can drive my car again. Like, literally the first drive out, and it died on me because the clutch linkage broke and I couldn't get in or out of gear. And it's like, well, I'm sure this was weakened just generally, and it apparently is a thing that breaks, but 2 hours of a dumb, probably drunk old man stomping on the clutch back and forth is a lot of fatigue stress. So, just saying. It's pissed. Anyway. It's fixed now. Yay.
Yee.
But yeah, no master cylinder. That's in there, and it needs an 8. Okay.
How did you fix your brakes, though?
Oh, we just, once he realized that he needed to bleed the brakes by pressing the brake pedal, we bled the brakes, and it was fine. Although, I made it better than it was when I bought it, and then I had Dusty drive it, and Dusty has a 68 Chevelle. It's like basically the same car, and his is also mechanical all drums, and he said my brakes fucking suck. So I think I should still probably bleed him some more, but anyway. It's only like, it's been 3 years, so. A person 723, at least this game doesn't have piston tanks. Yes, piston tank. That game's probably, the new version of that game's probably going to come out next year, if I had to guess, and that's going to be traumatizing.
What is this now?
Train Mechanic Simulator.
Oh no.
There's Train Mechanic Simulator 2017, which is just fucking absolute travesty garbage. Just just a shit pile of.
I think those words are too kind.
It's literal trash.
Mark, tell us how you really feel.
It's literal trash. And I spoke with one of the guys who's involved with the new one that was going to be branded as Train Mechanic Sim 2024. Do we have a nut for these flares? Or, okay, a size 7. I spoke with one of the guys on the dev team, and we talked about stuff, and he's like, yeah, it's not going to be what you want probably, but, you know. We tried to take some of your feedback in, and I was like, well, okay, well, that's good, but got to live up to the publisher at the end of the day if you're bound by a publisher, so. Will the new one be any good? Probably not. It'll probably be lots of pain, but.
I mean, they get published through Playway, and
Oh,
I'll be honest, every Playway game's kind of got a curse to it.
and they just try to rush out content.
Okay, so we got the clutch
They
linkage.
get better
in.
if they get updated, but it's just
We're
down.
We're running out of parts in the thing. I guess the master brake cylinder would probably be good. Don't care about those. Brake lines.
Probably important.
Yeah. Okay, we'll go with these guys next.
Well, Mark, I hate to rush off, but my battery's about ready to die.
Have a good night, Taylor. Thanks so much for hanging out, my friend.
Thank you for having me. Have a good
course.
one.
Yeah.
Yep, take care.
Bye.
Where's the master cylinder? It's got to go right over there.
The right side of the clutch.
Yeah, I'm probably just not holding at the right angle because it's got to go. It's probably going to go like that, doesn't it?
Yeah.
Yep, there it is.
The rotation system kind of. I get it, but eh.
Yeah, it's goofy. Size 8.
This makes you want to
A
sit
person
down and actually.
723. Car Mechanic Sim is the only OK Playway series. Yeah,
I think
yeah.
House Flipper is published by him too.
Yeah, the train Mechanic Sim was just fucking absolute garbage. We'll have to
I think I
see.
got it for $3 and I still felt like I overpaid.
The new one looks more interesting, but will it be good? I doubt it, so. It's one of the reasons why, as easy and wonderful as it would be to get all the funding from a publisher for other game things, we're just never going to, because we want to push out the right thing and do it the way we want to do it. So.
If it takes 3 years, but you know, if that's what it takes to be good, then let it be.
If it takes 3 years, we're coming up on 3 years. It's gonna take longer than that. So
3 more years than from right now.
I hope it doesn't take that long, but we'll see. Who knows?
I mean, it at least runs, and it doesn't seem like it's got too much instability issues when you're showing off the explosions.
What the hell is the drive gear?
It's the thing. It reverses the direction of the output shaft for reverse to work.
Okay.
It goes on the outside of the transmission. There should be a hole on the passenger side of the gearbox, the engine you can bolt it onto.
We probably should have put this in before we put all that shit in the car.
I mean, it would have been smart, but you know, we send it here.
Set on the passenger side?
Yeah, it should be a hole in the gearbox. You should look at it from the passenger side dead on to see it better.
Okay. Alt Zan 260. Here's a story you probably read already, but I had an old 94 Sonoma with rear drums for brakes, took off the driver drum, and a bunch of melted parts fell to the ground. Bundle of springs and what remained of the internals. That sounds not great. It sounds like it got a little hot. I can't say I've had or heard of melted parts coming out of a drum before, but I'm also not terribly surprised.
I remember one time we were in the fire truck and we're going somewhere. It's like, oh hey, we can smell the brakes.
That's a very constant thing on trains themselves. You set up a bunch of automatic air, you smell the comp shoes pretty quick. I don't know where in the hell this is supposed to go.
It's down at the very bottom there. See the thing sticking out? The white bit sticking out. You gotta flip it around. Oh, I saw the check mark for a second.
Oh, shit. Over here?
Yeah, it should go around there somewhere. About center line.
There it is. Good God.
You can change the clutch in this car without removing the engine.
That's cool.
You just take off like the panel or something.
Missed a 7mm nut on the clutch side of the clutch line. Oh boy. Okay, we'll have to look at that. I was trying to see if there was another nut over there and I couldn't find one. I will say that the one quality of life thing I will give over the train mechanics sim game over this is that it at least did highlight the bolts in red if you hadn't done it, so.
I remember trying to play that game, and I think I only lasted like 5 minutes before I said no. Oh, 13 minutes, and then I said no.
That was not the clutch line, though. The clutch line was that guy up there somewhere. There it is. Okay. Annoying. Yes, people are like, isn't it 12 over there for you? And I'm like, yeah, it was up till 4:30 last night. It is 12. I want this car to run, man!
Building a car is difficult.
Okay. Now, we're running out of shit on this wall here. Should probably put the brake lines in. I mean, I still have to wire it, yeah. I want it to let me... How do we align the brakes? Oh. There it is. Get all these flare fittings on. Okay. See if I can get all the flare fittings. Alright. Missing the 9mm on the interior of the car for the pedals, too. The pedals are already in it. Why'd I have to go bolt those in?
I don't think you have to bolt the pedal. Oh, you have to bolt the column in the hanger.
That's funny. I didn't have to install these parts. Why'd I have to bolt them in, man? And the gas pedal doesn't seem to have one, so...
Yeah, it just operates off Bluetooth.
I'm out of garage beers. I'm gonna de-stress real quick. Burn one of these things down in my house. There goes the stress as we exhale. It's funny. Okay. What could we be possibly missing? Starter and the electronics. Wiring mess. Electrics. Starter. Radio. Don't care about the radio. Radio goes on the shelf with the clock gauge and the hubcaps, which you don't care about. Fire extinguisher, don't care about. Two-stroke fuel. Motor oil, we should probably put some oil in it.
Yeah, that would be a good thing.
It's probably a good shout. We're almost there.
You can't overfill it, thankfully.
That's cool. And then we also need to put brake fluid in, I'm sure. But Steam 10 122 finally made a stream. You showed your history class the 3/4 Idiot Show CB's episode, and they were laughing. They said that you all sound like me when I talk about trains. I said they're my people. Yeah, that's how you know, my friend. Glad you enjoyed.
Yeah,
Well,
I saw
they
some
enjoyed.
CBs when I was in boot camp, and I asked them, "Are the alcohol stories true?" And they said maybe. Which is military for yes. We're just not going to say yes.
Pretty much.
Other people were saying that they could outdrink everyone they knew.
Tracks. Alright, we've got coolant, we've got Earl. We need to... do we need other fluids? Oil and... brake fluid. Yep, we need that. That's important.
Clutch fluid is also the same thing as brake fluid.
Oh. That would make sense for a car that has a power-assisted clutch.
There's a tiny car for a power assist clutch, though.
Yeah, I was gonna say, my GTO with a 400 and a 4-speed doesn't have a fucking power-assisted clutch.
Probably a luxury package.
I don't know if they made GTOs with a power assist clutch.
You can probably bolt one up from a different model that has them because of how they love to share frame mounting sizes and so on.
True. Joey the Cat, gifting 5 Hyce memberships. Thank you, my friend. Appreciate you.
I heard 5, but I was expecting to hear a 0 after and got very concerned.
Well, we'd have to give more birds out that way, but we might be safe from the birds.
Nah, not a repeat of yesterday with like the 3.
That was amazing.
Actually, no, I think it might have been 6 times people gifted 50.
It was, we ended that stream with 461 new members of the channel. So 6 times 50 is 300. So it was, yeah, it was like 7 sets of 50. Damn. Probably. It was, I mean, that was amazing. It was crazy. I loved it. I mean, that makes,
I'll say it again.
That makes a
Where do these
huge...
people get these money?
I don't understand, and I have to process how
like,
that
aren't they all
affects
broke
me
from buying model trains?
But I very much appreciate it every time it does happen. I mean, it's awesome.
What they probably do is they probably wait for one person to start, and then they all do it at once to get a reaction like that. Kind of notice those trends.
I have seen that. There is, I don't know if it's a engineered thing, but
it's probably like a subconscious thing they all just kind of do. Like, they're waiting for someone else to do it so they can try and make it happen all at once.
That has happened
I see other
before.
channels where they do it.
There was one time, I think Ezekiel and Blackbird got into a who hates their wallet more fight, and I ended up with 1,200 memberships gifted in one stream from just 2 people, and that was ridiculous. Steam power, or gears and stuff. The clutch isn't power assist, it's just hydraulic like brakes. Interesting. If you ever have to bleed a hydraulic clutch, don't. They're the worst. I believe I missed a handful of nuts on the brake lines. Oh boy.
Wouldn't there be at least some, like, power multiplication?
Presumably. But shrug. And then Steam Power people are so generous in this community. It's such a positive and uplifting bunch. Love everything done for the train community. Thank you. I didn't realize I was changing shit for the train community, and here we be.
Birdman do be influential and a good influence.
And we if you say it, they will come. That's from Biana, who hopefully remembered their name properly. Biana, thank you so much. Thank you so much. LIC is saying there's a nut on both of the bottom sides of the engine bay, and there's a nut on each wheel. Oh, on the wheels too. That would make sense. I didn't directly have to bolt those parts on, so I was like, oh yeah, there they be. Yeah, we would not have had any brakes.
I mean, you have the handbrake, it's good enough-ish.
Sort of. Who knows how well the brakes are sorted on there.
Now we have these cars with electric handbrakes that don't work.
I don't like electric handbrakes. Oh god,
some of them won't even work when the car is active. Like moving, I mean.
My last Civic had an electric handbrake. And it was like...
But at least I don't hate them as much as electric door latches.
It was okay, but I prefer a real handbrake, and thankfully the Subaru that I owned before the Tacoma, and now the Tacoma, they both have manual handbrake, so...
Now I must do my fireman's rant. Fuck cars with electric door latches.
What makes them challenging for you as a fireman?
Well, every call that usually involves them are usually electric cars, which usually means we have to call. Usually involves death. People are burning alive in their cars because the door latches stop working the second the battery catches on fire. And the manual override is hidden in the door panel or behind the panel. Or in one Chrysler, it's not even in the damn vehicle. So when the battery fire starts, you basically burn alive.
That is awful.
And it's not mandated for their... Also, the passengers don't have a release. I think only the driver's mandated, if it even is mandated.
When you said electronic door latches, I thought you meant like electronically controlled locks, but I didn't realize.
No, like the handle triggers a motor that opens
itself.
Yep. You have about 30 seconds of coherent brain activity in a battery fire.
Wow.
Because it produces like lithium, gas, and carbon monoxide and so on. And so you basically, asphyxiate inside there in addition to burning alive.
My God. Abiana, upgrading to an engineer now. What is that, 100 memberships? And thank you so much. You're going on the monitor today. You've been so kind. I do this for folks who've been really, really kind to the channel. I write your username on the monitor, so I can always remember who's helping me out. And I mean, the stuff that generous members do, I mean, I waxed poetic about it a little bit last stream. But if you watch the conductor video that came out a couple of weeks ago, it was the first run with a new lens on my Sony, on my camera. It's a very wide lens, and it's a very nice wide lens. No lens for the Sony is cheap, and this one was like $1,600, but it made a huge difference in the quality of the video. And now I know that I need to buy like 2 or 3 more, if not 4 more lenses of this quality to get what I desire out of my content. And that is a huge expenditure, and it is tax write-offable, but you have to have the cash, and so it's only thanks to members like you and your generosity that I can do this. If I relied on ad revenue, I would have had to have stopped making videos a long time ago. So the support from members is never unnoticed and never not appreciated.
Yeah, that's because YouTube's behaving a little better now.
Okay.
Oh yes, Charles. Unfortunately, I have to say that the window breakers might not work because they might be laminated side windows now. So they're laminated like a windshield, so you can't even shatter them to crawl out.
Fuel strainer seems important. Gear stick seems important. Gear linkage seems important. Fuel strainer. Where does this go?
The back left of the engine. It mounts to the fender. Left from where you're looking from the front, not the driver's side. It's around there somewhere. Oh, Lich King, this isn't Tesla, this is all EVs. Like, every single one of them.
Tesla, I'm sure, is just the most
well-known
brand, yeah.
Yeah, they've made cars so safe, they're now unsafe. That hose there connects to the fuel pump on the front of the engine. So you kind of want that hose to line up.
Oh, so I've got this pretty much backwards.
You can put out a lithium fire with water. It's just a little complicated, but it is doable. It's not the end of the world like people say it is. You just have to be smart. However, there is a reason that all these fancy rescue equipments have these giant labels on them with pretty pictures. We're not the smartest. There's a reason firefighter proof is a funny term.
Getting a lot of... I don't want to let you place that here.
It should be there. Hang on.
Freeman 1225 finally caught up, getting so to actually watch this live now. Well, it's so close to finishing the car. Anyway, I have these $5. Also, fun plus storm equaled death for realsies. Yeah.
I've never had it kill me. It just doesn't do anything. Your info's still pretty new, James.
There it goes.
I don't remember it being down that low.
What in the fuck bolts does this have?
An 8.
If it does.
It just has that one behind the strainer.
Just the one behind the strainer. Oh, I see.
Yeah.
Okay, and it is an 8. Okay. Steam 10 122, you got a BLA brass logo for 50% off in eBay. It's absolutely gorgeous. See how I can praise brass. They're absolutely impeccable. The right brass is such an all over the place thing, but if you get the right one, it's amazing how pretty they can be. So
I've seen some brass engines that do look kind of so you do have to be careful.
You do. I am spoiled that I have all the PBL stuff behind me, and the PBL stuff just all of it kills. So yeah,
I'm O scale, so I already spent $1,000 for all the fancy stuff. So
did you hear about my
$3,000?
Did you hear about my O scale pickup earlier this week?
I know you picked up a few things, so not sure which one it was.
No, in O scale. Only one thing O scale recently.
Oh, no, I didn't hear about that one.
So I got this for $300.
That's a good price.
It is. And now you'll have to watch stream as I haul it up. I got this for $300.
Alright, let me get the stream to catch up for a moment.
It needs some work because it was packaged like dog shit, but...
Oh, that's beautiful. That's painted brass?
This is a Lionel Vision Line Big Boy in O scale. This is normally a $3,500 model. I got it for $300.
I think I still have the smaller O scale trains. It's getting really hard to find full-size O scale.
Yeah. Yes, steam power. All of the smoke features. Yeah. Yeah. I tested it the other day, and it worked. It was packaged like ass, and the handrails broke off, and some of the parts are missing and stuff, and we'll fix all that. But, yeah, I was very lucky, so.
Someone said run on HO.
I won't do that.
There's some mad lad who ran an HO train in between the tracks on a O scale layout, I think.
It's fun. Where does the starter go?
It goes on
It goes right there. I saw the blip. Dunk.
Yes. We've probably missed a lot of things, but my eyesight skills are fading.
What bolts do the starter need?
It's the two ones up front.
Sevens, yeah, okay.
Then you'll have to wire it later. Be careful, you can kill yourself with a 12-volt battery. Which is not how that works. I've put ratchets across battery terminals and blown chunks off, and I'm still alive.
Christ.
This is because Dodge has it where the hood support arm is right between the battery terminals. So whenever you use a ratchet, you basically slam against it.
Christ.
Horrible
Okay.
design.
So, starters in. Need to pee, so we'll just do that. Starters in. We've got a gear lever and a gear thing. It's probably important.
Yep, one of
And
your
then we're
mini thrown bottles.
We're basically getting to the. We're basically getting to the I need to wire this car part of things.
That one will take a different day for sure.
How long does it take to wire the car?
So you know the part system? You
Okay.
have to find the points where you hover the wiring mess over and then find the part it connects to. And you have no idea where it is, so you have to play around wildly. And it will show you can wire to things that you can't actually wire to.
Well, that's awful. So you're
I've had a
telling me
better time.
we're probably not gonna drive the car today?
Very unlikely to.
Yeah, I don't know if I'm gonna have the patience to go through more than that. The car will be mechanically done. Screams.
It'll be good enough to sell on Craigslist. If this game is an accurate simulation of 90s rural Finland, then I'm surprised how any of them made it past their 20s. That's a funny one.
Seems fair.
That's just life. There's people here who will roll their cars, be unable to roll them over, call the fire department to roll their car back over while they walk off to go with their friends, and then go to school the next day completely unbothered. Rural life
Tracks.
just hit different. The other gear linkage should be near the transmission shifter.
I got the gear
On the,
linkage in.
There's one more bolt for that.
There's a bolt for that.
Yeah, it's at the engine. It's right there. It's where the rear mount is. You'll see the two levers. See it hovering up there? That bolt.
Number 5. Oh
That's the
my
one that
god.
connects to the transmission side.
How long do you think wiring's gonna take? Is it a 20-minute ordeal? Is it a 2-hour ordeal? Is it a
It's like a 20-minute ordeal.
I think we can get her done. I want to see the car drive. What do you say, guys? And Eli says there's 3 bolts, not 1. Which makes me feel real not confident. Oh. Yeah, I should put the old cap back on. Huh. I think we need to bring that other case of beer out to the garage at this point. Oh, the fatigue's hit all the way. Apparently we should probably sleep. And by we, I mean the player. Am I playing my summer card drink for drink? No. I've not had a case of beer tonight. My
If you
characters
finish
had
a full case of beer, you get an achievement called a finish wedding.
Yes, I got it. My character has had more than a case of beer, but yeah.
Oh yeah, do not go to bed while smoking a cigarette.
Sounds like a great way to burn down your house.
Exactly, that is exactly what happens. Reminds me, the two highest causes of fire in Japan are smoking and arson. What I know who from Japan told me that when I told him I was a firefighter.
Christ.
Kind of an interesting two causes. I think 80% of all fire stars cooking in the US right now, other than electrical. Statistics change all the time.
Not surprising.
I thought Godzilla caused most of the fire. I mean, technically Godzilla is smoking.
We have electrics, we have a wiring mess. I guess electrics.
Yep, that's just the ignition coil.
Okay. So it should theoretically line up with the spark plug vaguely. Yep.
Yep.
Does this have screws?
Yeah, two on the sides. Oops. Mind you, I need to check the regulator on the boat. Randomly, the voltage gauge will just suddenly spike at 16 volts for no reason. I think that's as high as the gauge goes. It could be higher.
Colin Donahue made me laugh a little bit. It's not political, it's historical. The United States might have been the largest contributor to building fires in Japan. Might be a bit political, sorry. No, I mean, historically, yes. But we're not talking about statistics from the 1940s. But it did make me laugh. Okay.
I do World War II reenacting, or well, did before the pandemic killed it. I did Japanese stuff, and we found a bunch of old, like civil defense fire training stuff. It was pretty interesting.
Okay, wiring mess. I'm getting check marks. Do I just click the check marks?
No, because you can't wire it to everything it shows you can.
So how do we wire it?
Let me go bring... My best advice is to give you a guide. You have 2 monitors, right?
I have 4, yes.
Excellent.
Yeah, how else do you think I'm looking at chat, playing a game, looking at Discord, and also making sure my recording is still going well?
How big is your desk?
It is, I think, it's a little bit more than 5 foot wide.
I have a 55-inch wide desk, and I can only fit 2 monitors.
I think mine's, it's an IKEA desk. I think it's 63 inches wide. I specifically bought it because it allowed me to have 4 monitors and to allow me to have my speaker monitors for audio mixing in the right spot. Although this room is terrible for mixing, and someday I hope and pray to have a good studio situation again. When I moved from Seattle, I gave up the fucking greatest recording room that I've ever had, and it was a little sad. But anyway, I'll get over
Brendan
it.
gave us the fire stats for the U.S. 48% cooking, heating, 9% carelessness, 8%, and then electrical 7%.
Oh god, okay. Wiring the rear connectors.
Some of them you don't have the accessories for.
I don't have the accessories for?
Yeah, some of the stuff you get from the magazine of car parts, you can buy a boom box and extra gauges and so on.
Oh, sure. Did I put the wiring mess down? Where did it go?
It's also taking a lot of effort to say base and not the other way of saying it because I'm very dumb.
Hard bass.
Yeah, I just call it bass all the time.
Where did the wiring mess turn up?
Is it in the backpack?
No.
Interesting.
I dropped it in the engine bay, people are saying. Okay.
There it is.
You see it?
It's under the oil pan.
There it is. Got it. Perfect. Okay. We need to wire the rear connections. They're located in the car near the back seat. Okay, this is, I'm assuming, for ground reasons. Rear harness connector. Wire the rear connector to the fuel tank. Does it drop every time you use it?
I think it does.
That's fucking annoying.
I don't remember that always being the case, though.
Press F on it. Well, that rear wiring harness location is now gone, so...
Yeah. You gotta wire up to the thing, it saves the state. It's extremely annoying and everyone hates wiring.
Fuel tank. Okay. And now I'm sure my wiring mess is somewhere the fuck under here. I can see it. Can I grab it? Yes. There we go. Okay, did that successfully wire the thing to the thing?
Should have.
Yeah, it doesn't do that. And then it says wire it to the taillights. We don't care about taillights here. Wiring the front engine bay connectors. God, I right-clicked. God help me. I have no fucking idea where that wiring mess just went. Oh, there it is. It got yeeted. Okay. Engine bay. Below the battery. We haven't installed the battery. Should probably install the battery, I guess. Does the battery have bolts?
You gotta wire it up to it first.
You wire up the battery and then you bolt it.
Yeah, you wire it to the regulator and then ground to the engine block.
Viana, I'll give another 50 members when you give this running. If we were not already committed now, we will be. Cheers. Anyone want to match that wager? Make my day. Go ahead. Got lenses to buy. Okay. So we gotta wire up the battery and then we can do it. Okay. So where did we put the wiring mess? There it is. Wire it to the left headlight, right headlight. We don't care about headlights. Wire it to the firewall connector is located in the corner of the engine bay. Okay, that makes sense. Person 723, I wish somebody made an SP MT4 in O scale. Also, did I see my other top jet? Did I miss your other top jet, my friend? I'm sorry. An MT4 would slap in O scale. I've got one in HO scale. Okay, here's the other one. I'm sorry I missed it. Both Sunset Third Rail and MTH are making FM Erie builds next year. That'll be freaking cool. The Fairbanks Morse stuff's fucking killer. Okay, so we gotta go under the wire, or under the battery. Under the battery, and we gotta go to the firewall connectors. Wiring Evil Graph 7075. Wiring is always fun time, no matter what it's on. Pretty much always becomes a clusterfuck, I think. Especially when it's a shoddily coded video game. Let's see if we can grab the wire bundling closer and make this work. Christ on a bike. Come on. Front lights connector. Okay. Main harness connector, and then it dropped it somewhere the fuck in here. Thanks. Anyone see my bundle of wire? Oh, there it is. Person 723, Sunset might have made an MT4 and O, but the only one I've seen was 2RLO and factory painted daylight. Yeah, that's not great. Use F not left click. Yeah, that would be better. Connect the engine bay firewall connectors to the positive side of the battery. How do we know which side's the positive side?
I don't think we do on this one.
Okay.
Might be the other side. Oh. I think you're trying to wire up something else and so it isn't happy.
Negative terminals there. No, the hit boxes are just shit. And it gave me a thing and then it... Okay, that's fine. Okay, engine bay firewall connectors to the positive side. Connect the firewall connectors to the electrics coil. There's the coil. Connect the firewall connectors to the radiator.
I believe it's the bottom is where the connector is, near the fan. There it is.
I see it. But will the game... There it is. Radiator fan connector. Okay. Fuse box. Now I need to wire the fuse box. Temp fuel gauges. Fuse box to the keyhole ignition switch, which I hope is installed because I've not seen. Where is the fuse box? It should be in the dash, right?
It's the back right near the floor, I believe.
There's the
there
fuse box. Fuse box to the ignition. Fuse box. Ignition. I don't think that worked. God, this game really makes this fucking painful as shit. Middle
Are
thin
you
branch.
using F for the wiring or left clicking?
I've been trying both.
Oh, we don't have the dashboard in.
There it is. Got wired. Middle 10 Wrench Productions. 5-hour stream is wild. My condolences and congratulations to you. Take my money. Thank you. It's F. I know I should be using F. It's annoying. Fuse box to hazard and cigarette litter switches. No one cares.
You don't have the dashboard in, so you can't.
Yeah. Dashboard connectors. Don't care. Wiper headlight. Fuel mixture. Extra. Nope. Don't care. Starter. Positive side of the battery to the starter bolted in with a 7 or a 5mm. Okay, so positive terminal of the battery to the starter. Positive terminal. Oh fuck! I clicked again because I'm an idiot, and this game was not made for idiots. It was made by idiots. No, I understand how challenging this shit would be to make, and I very much respect the challenge that the devs gone through to make this. The starter's down there somewhere. There it is. Didn't that work? I don't think so. Positive terminal. Okay. Well, that worked. Positive terminal to the starter. Got to bolt it in with a 5mm. And then ground to the starter, but I must unbolt the front bolt with a 7mm first. Once connected, I can bolt it back. Interesting. Person 723, it's not devs, it's one guy that made this. That's impressive as fuck, honestly.
The guy and his wife, and it took him, let me go find the early video. See how many years it's been.
Yeah, I really cannot, I could not contest his work on this, because I know what it would look like if I were to make a game as one person.
The first work in progress trailer was 11 years ago.
Holy shit.
The game went in that early access 8 years ago.
Good lord. It's cool that it's survived this long as it is.
He's been giving it good updates, and there's a second game coming out sometime.
Right. Which I'm sure is well needed for him, because if it's just one game, I mean, sure that it's not been good money for him, so.
It's over $1 million.
Well, for 11 years, you know, that may or may not be a lot, depending on where you live, so.
It did make it to, like, the Finland Game Museum, though.
That's fucking cool. My god. Modding communities have a strong power of being able to do that sort of shit, and it's awesome. I assume that's what they mean by the front bolts. 7mm, and then we connect the wire.
The modding community has its problems, but yeah, it's extended its life pretty good.
Sounds like any modding community, honestly.
This is true. I've done my part in making mods to extend the game's life. I should update the train mod sometime, but unfortunately I have this really bad problem called the lazy.
Vibe. Okay, so I need to get the negative terminal, and it won't let me get the negative terminal. I guess maybe I just press F on the negative terminal anyway, and it works.
You gotta bring the negative terminal to the start. There it is.
Hey, look, you press F and it works.
Alright,
Got
now
it.
take the battery out so you don't kill yourself.
You can get zapped by the battery?
Yes. Or you can burn the car down.
How do I take the battery out?
You right click.
Okay, fair enough. That
It just
is
works.
silly.
This game has a lot of fuck you difficulty to it.
Alright, we need to tie that bolt back in. That's all set up. Okay. Starter's good. Regulator, we need to firewall connectors to the radiator and the regulator to the alternator. Okay, wiring mess. Firewall connectors being over there to the regulator, which I believe is this guy.
There hasn't been any updates to the game just because he's been busy on the other game. And he wants to do one big final update as opposed to doing multiple.
Fair. Why
I mean,
am I
technically
not
the game
getting...
would have only released like maybe 2 years ago if it wasn't leaked.
Why am I not getting an option to click on the regulator where the regulator is?
What are you trying to wire from?
The connectors up there. I saw...
They should already be connected.
Are they via some back passage over here? I don't see it. Okay. Got the fucking... I understand the pain here. Okay, I think that looks like it placed both of the things for the alternator, regulator. We don't have an amplifier. Now we have to bolt the battery in. 8 millimeters. Do the positive side first, and then the ground. Okay. Is our car wired? That's the question. We need a couple more garage beers. I'm running low on my own beers. Yeah, I'm gonna...
So you tighten the positive first, then the negative.
And then to add to the suspense, I'm gonna go pee and
But
grab,
otherwise it'll start a fire if it do it the other way. Never like
grab
that.
some drinky poos before we do that. Pee not on my spanners.
You don't need to wire the fuel tank for the car to run. The fuel gauge just won't work at the mechanical fuel pump engine.
Oh, interesting. Roman 1225, I believe the part placement is also based on distance. If the part is past the connection point, like on the other side of the fender, it won't work. Seems to be that way. Sean J Animations, I could say I'm surprised you're still alive, but that would be a lie knowing you. Yes, hello.
There's almost... I don't think there's any trigger boxes in game, actually. I think maybe... No way, I think there was 8 last time I checked.
Okay, we tighten the positive side. Tighten the negative side.
Negative.
We might have a card that works, but to torture you before we go...
Let's see if the batteries even has enough power to run it.
It's been on charge forever.
This battery is 20 years old.
Oh. How do we see if the battery has enough power?
Well, the dashboard won't light up, so... Let's see if the ignition does anything for a moment. Okay.
Is that all we needed?
That might be all we need. I don't know offhand. No. We should install the dashboard so we can actually have the choke cable. Yes, this is a manual choke car.
Everyone's like, put the gas, or pump the gas, or put gas in the cart. Yeah, we probably don't have gas in the tank.
Did we forget to dump the gas can in?
We did. We were so focused on all the mechanical things.
Sometimes it goes like that. But yeah, let's also put the dashboard in, because the choke will make it start easier. Did you open the gas can?
Why is this the one fucking thing you need to open?
Press F.
None of the other fucking items have been like this.
You don't need to wire the tank.
We did wire the tank, and yes, Winnie Fox, it ain't got no gas in it. I'm gonna go pee. Also, the alt belt is not tightened correctly, or the water pump is seized. That is true.
That was the screaming.
We have not tightened the water pump belt. Or the alt belt. Okay, now it's got gas.
Alright, let's get that dashboard
You
in.
want me to put the dash in, but I peed on it earlier.
We gotta put that dashboard in and then the other part of the dashboard.
Okay. But it looks way less Half-Life 2 with this.
Yeah, it's the only way to get the choke cable, though. Can't just pliers pull it, sadly.
I used to have duct tape on the choke on the GTO.
Maybe we can't put it in. Put the steering. Oh wait, no, there it is. Had it for a second.
Okay, what kind of bolts does this fucking
There's a
thing
bolt in the glove box. Open up the glove box door. F. There it is. 15.
So just the one bolt.
No, there's a second one over there. It's to the right side of the wheel.
There it is. Alright. We've at least got the one part, but we can. It's the hood lock. Where's the choke is on the other one?
Yeah, it's on the cluster. Which is on the floor to the left side of the table.
Ah,
Right there.
the dashboard meters.
Ah, I forgot. It's not normally wood grain. I made a mod for that.
Okay. What bolts does this have?
This one bolts the glove box. Right there, size 6. I do not use Steam Deck, that's why mods work. You can't create mods on a Steam Deck. At least I've never seen someone get Visual Studio to work on a Steam Deck.
Okay. Try it again.
Pull the choke all the way out. The middle one under the radio hole.
Okay.
Alright. And now we can try it. Yes, now we have to charge the battery. Well, I didn't sit to tell you to just get a normal battery. It's gonna take ages to charge the battery now.
What do
You
you
gotta
mean?
take it. You drain the battery by trying to start it without it working, so now we have to recharge the battery on the table.
Right. Enter. Stupid. Did you
There
put
is
it?
oil in it.
We did put oil in it, and it didn't blow up. Yeah. Oh boy, we get to get zapped now. Does it matter which one we take off first?
Probably take the negative off first.
Okay. Okay, we added oil. We timed it as well. Ram on until 25. Well, $15 spent. Not tired. Good night, all. Okay. Thank you.
We'll check to see if the fuel tank's not wired up, but that shouldn't affect it. You gotta place the battery closer. Hey, try turning on the light switch for a moment.
Light switch?
Yeah, I don't hear the battery charger going. That's a problem. We have to run down to the mailbox once you smoke a cigarette. Because I have a theory as to what has happened.
You disconnect my power?
This is might of what has happened.
This fucking game.
Unfortunately, I don't know if we have enough to pay the power bill.
Where's the mailbox?
Just other direction. Yeah, where you're going right now. And just run down there and you'll see it. I've not wired the fuel tank up before and the cars ran. Unless they changed it. That's just the computer, we don't need that.
How do I get rid of it?
Escape.
Okay.
And then there, you got a mouth. You're mouthing in the same spot. Yeah, there it is, electric company. Click the money on the bottom to pay it.
Woo. car attendant. Birdman just wants to drive his car, that's it. Pretty much.
We'll check if the fuel tank is wired because they keep screaming it. Again, that should not.
We did
Need
wire
it.
from the rear from the rear point. Like we did that.
Yeah, but let's check it just in case.
Okay,
There it
it's
is.
working.
Battery charger's working.
We need more garage beers.
You are correct. Average S2000 Enjoyer, but that's part of the fun.
So I need to find my wiring mess, yeah?
Yeah.
So I need to make sure that this guy up here, wherever he is, it's not highlighting. The rear whatever.
Oh no, there is. You're right. There isn't. It isn't wired. Oh, okay.
Well, how do we wire it then? I've got the wire.
Go to the hole in the floor. See that right there? To the left of it, that little hole there. Try and get the wire. You're up too high, I think. You might have to.
Oh my god. A fuel tank. Okay.
Alright, now try the rear connector.
Oh my god, this shit's jank is getting to me.
I wire it from the outside of the car and just headbutt it.
That's probably the secret.
Back up a little bit.
Praise Jesus. Jesus Christ.
Okay. So we got the carb, fuel tank. I think that's required, but we'll see. The starter, the electric. I think we have the coil wired, right?
Yeah, looks like it.
Good. Regulators wired. I cannot think of anything else that would be an issue. We just gotta wait for the battery to charge now.
Sounds like a great time to pee and grab a beer bag.
And if it doesn't work at this point, I have zero fucking idea what's going on, so that's gonna be fun. I mean, it'll just pop, and that's probably it. I don't think the Birdman has the patience to do it all over.
Alright. I'm back. Do we try and
If it
adjust the
doesn't work after this, I have no idea what's wrong.
Do we need to try and tighten up the alternator first?
No.
Okay. Do we think the battery's charged enough?
Absolutely fucking not, but this is the best we can do.
Alright.
The charge time of this is measured in hours, not minutes.
Why anyone would do that for a video game is beyond me. But that's okay.
It just be like that.
Eli C says, it'll crank for a while, just keep going. Okay.
I mean, that's the best we can do right now.
And we need an 8mm. We already have an 8mm. Makes sense. Positive side first. Which feels backwards to me, but okay.
It's supposedly because it won't spark doing it that way.
Oh, interesting.
But the devs saw that and just exaggerated it.
Well, it's never been done in a video game before.
Alright, let's check if the choke's all the way up.
Okay, so choke is
Yeah, that's all the way out.
all the way out. Yeah, pumping the gas with W. Is it like a
That
real
doesn't do
carbureted
anything.
car when you...
No,
Really? Okay.
there's no float simulation. The bowl's always filled.
Did I not tighten both of the guys down?
This is probable.
I did. Doesn't even crank now.
Battery's probably dead. Yep. Well, and Sits didn't give you a spare bat.
The battery died
This is a 20-year-old battery.
after it was on the charger, after it was still cranking.
So, the way the battery that you spawn with in-game works is that the battery is constantly accelerating its death at a rapid rate. And when it gets really low, it basically skyrockets and dies. So this battery is basically permanently dead now.
How do we get a new battery?
We have to head to Tamo's shop, or Timo or whatever, and buy one there. And we might have the money for it. Let me check what the battery cost is. We just barely have enough money to buy a new battery.
Okay, so we gotta go to the shop on the bike. Oh,
We will only
boy.
have 27 marks after this.
Well, we better get the fucking car running, so we can make some money. Okay. Well, I want to give this a go. Is there gas
Check
in
what
this
time
bike?
it is.
How do I check what time it is?
There's a wall clock in the shape of Finland in the kitchen.
Oh my god. Make the car as painful as you want, but make the rest of it less shitty, please.
There it is. It's behind you. There it is. So it's three. What is Tamo's hours?
It is Saturday. Is the shop open on Saturday?
It is, and you'll be able to make it to the shop.
Okay. Should I use the tractor? People are saying use the tractor.
It is incredibly slow, but yes, you will be able to make it.
Tractor's super slow. We should just use the bike.
We haven't fueled up the bike in ages.
Does it
Plus,
need
we have
fuel?
enough time for the tractor content. Yes, it does. Take
Alright.
special 2-stroke fuel.
Where's the tractor?
Oh, wait. You can knock on Uncle's door and take the van.
Let's do that.
And we have the diesel can. Just spam it.
Parkuuks tarviks sä parkkua vai lainaa vai? Ota tästä.
Uncle Hulk Hogan became old country and then got real fat.
Aw, man. Fitz, I'm disappointed in you. He didn't give you Hyce 4x4. Very upsetting. I'm only saying that because I made the mod. Key is on the left side of the steering wheel. Alright, just let it... Just turn the ignition on and wait. Or just do that. That works too. There's the handbrake. Right-click the release. So, a word of warning about the van. It is rear-wheel drive with no weight on the rear.
Love that. Where dear fuck is the gear lever?
It's a tree shifter.
Yes. Where is the hitbox for the tree shifter?
You use G and B.
Oh. No, you don't.
But how are you shifting the bike before?
With G and B.
The clutch? Oh, you have to use the clutch.
You have to use the clutch?
Yes, you physically cannot shift out the clutch if you have H shifter on. Why is it not letting you shift? Vehicle controls.
WS, left shift, AD, throttle, brake.
Also, why do you sit so off-center all the time?
I don't know, because it's what it seems to do.
You can set your custom seating position by exiting driving mode and moving around in the chair before you press enter.
I'm recommending I turn off H shift, which is apparently a setting somewhere.
Yes, it's in vehicle controls. And then H shifter, top right.
There we go. Oh my god. So it's a manual. It is
Yep.
a manual tree shifter. Got it.
You should put on your seatbelt.
Just trying to get my fucking door to shut.
There we go.
Good. Which way tell you?
To the right.
To the right.
Oh yes, and don't go above 100. Above like 80 or 100 in this thing.
Why?
This is a 20-year-old work fan.
Okay.
I mean, you can go more than that on the highway, but be prepared for something that is only befitting of a Freebird moment.
Roger.
Oh yeah, and have fun. This thing has no ABS, just like the other cars.
I love that.
And this thing loves to lock the front wheels.
Well, I prefer it locks the front than the rear.
I don't, because then you lose your steering. And it takes like 5 seconds for this thing to unlock.
Well, that's pretty shit. But, if you lock rears, it's a way more dangerous experience, so.
I mean, yeah, I know it. I've done it. Not
Yeah,
that bad.
GTO, I've only been able to get to lock the rears. I've not been able to get it to lock the fronts. So.
I lock the fronts in the Dodge all the time because that thing has no front ABS because they're cheap asses.
Left, right.
Left. Oh, the rally's on. Neat. Definitely not taking the dirt roads.
Is that? Oh fuck!
Have you ever seen that video of the rally drivers going around the track?
It's literally like, is that what the red tape line was about? So I gotta watch out for some fucking rally racers now too. Yeah, that's
yeah, on
fine.
Saturdays.
Oh, on Saturday. Oh fuck! Of course we're going to the store on a Saturday. Of course
This
they
has been-
program days of the week in this video game that is all about pain.
Alright, take the right here. Don't drive over the NPCs or else you go to jail for manslaughter.
Oh well, you don't want to do that.
Yep, because then you could spend hours in jail.
Oh yeah, it stepped out a little bit. I felt it.
This is why I made Hyose 4x4. Still my most popular mod. Alright, to the right.
To the right.
Yep.
A lot of power this thing has.
It's got torque, but it has no horsepower.
Everyone's saying watch for cops. Is that why I shouldn't run fast?
No, because this is a 20-year-old work fan that was abused.
But will the cops
It's a-
try and pull me over if I go fast?
If you see the cops, you have to stop and submit to an alcohol check without any way to say no.
Well, thankfully we're at 0. In-game. Not personally, but, you know. I'm at my desk. They can't get me, so...
I don't see him there, so I think it's fine to just send it. Anyways, you could go faster if you want to see the funny.
What funny does it do?
You'll see.
Okay. Kitsune Legend just got done watching your Deal Valley video and saw you were making or streaming my other favorite vehicle, Sam. Make sure to get plastered for a proper MSC experience. Working on it.
Here we go, downhill.
We're definitely not sober. Everyone's saying don't. You haven't saved.
I mean, he's not on permadeath.
It's true, but we don't want to end
And also,
up in
it is not hard. messed up the van even worse with a custom mod I made, and it was still easily controllable, and that thing flailed like the old version.
It's 1 o'clock. Could you please go to bed? God, it is 1:30 in the morning, but we still haven't run our car yet.
327 here.
I want to run the fucking car. I was up till 4:30 last night, so we're gonna give her one more shot.
I ran out of melatonin, so I can't sleep.
Oh boy, this thing is at. Is that the bus?
Yeah. Oh right, this thing doesn't do it anymore since Topless removed it, and I'm very upset about that. You might hit it on this downhill. No, the bus is in the way.
Oh, we're gonna go around him. Not yet.
Oh, there's a
though.
car coming, so.
Yep, not yet. Now.
Break! That is the police checkpoint.
The bus
Alright,
just gets to go?
Yeah. So, let's see if you got ticketed for that. So now you have to pull off in the grass, talk to the cop there.
I have to
This
pull
is
off on the
required.
grass? I can't stop
Yes.
on the road? Okay.
Nope, because the NPCs will ram into you at Mach fuck.
Eikös me
Stop.
olla aikaisemminkin tavattu ja silläkin kertaa olit
You gotta get out of the car for this.
Katsotaanpa
Oh,
mistä
okay.
kaikesta tulee sakkoa tällä.
Okay, well I stalled it. That's good enough.
You gotta take off your seatbelt.
Oh my god. This fucking game.
Kyllähän se minä noista veristämistä silmistä ja paskatehosta arvasin, että tästä tulee minulle onnenpäivä. Olkaa hyvä, tervetuloa uudestaan.
There goes Techno Viking!
What's the fine for?
Speeding, 99 kilometers per hour on an 80 kilometer per hour limit.
For
They have one of them hiding in a
665
tree.
marks?
So Finland has a system based off your income. So if you actually had a job in game, you'd probably be paying about 10,000 marks right now.
But we only have 522.
Yeah. See, your income is 0, so that's why it's so low. You can pay it later.
Okay. Well, I guess we'll pay it later.
If they chase you, who gives a shit?
It's like, what? I don't know what their
I've
marks
outrun the
are.
cops in this van before. It's like equivalent to... God, I had the calculations at one point. There's a guy, like I think the CEO of Motorola or something, or an executive, was going like 10 over in Finland and got like $200,000 fine.
Well, I mean,
But he also had like, you know, $600,000 income or something. Anyways, turn right.
I stalled the engine. That was great. Let's see, mission.
No, the answer is do speed.
Well, I mean, if you have big income, like paying more what's fair to your share makes some amount of sense, I guess.
Yeah, let's see
Otherwise,
what
it
was.
becomes a pay-to-win system thing. So, shrug. I'm not good at how things work, though. So. Where I go now?
Now, hang on, you gotta turn around. You just drove right by it. There it is, the blue sign.
Is there a proper way to park this thing without killing it?
Yeah, just turn off the ignition. You got to think like a game, like a real car, not a game. Alright, and there's the batteries on the shelf. Alright, now we bring that home.
Minun pitäisi tuo pubi aukasta ihan kohta, niin joo, nähdään tuosta, morjes.
Oh,
And now when we leave the store, we're gonna go right.
Hang on, we thirsty.
You don't have enough money. But there...
Okay. Well, hang on.
There's
We don't have enough
filter.
money. Hang on. We don't have enough money, but we have enough piss.
Now you're playing like a real My Summer Car player.
Christ on a bike. Okay.
And in this episode, Birdman learns of a clutches.
You know, the funny, like, I've only ever owned manual transmission cars. This game just tells me that your UI design and your UX experience is bad. Like, I feel quite good as a manual transmission driver, but someone who said get gas. But do we have? Where are we going?
You
What are we
should
doing?
be enough diesel. Yeah, that's enough diesel to get it back home.
All right, so where am I going?
You leave the way you came, and then when you get to the highway, turn right.
Seatbelt, someone said. That's probably a good call. Highway to the right?
Yep, it's a loop.
Yep.
All roads are just two loops inside each other. He'll make it with the amount of diesel he has. Easily. I've made it to the store with the gauge completely empty. The NPCs can overtake each other, so be careful about that. They can overtake themselves right into you.
Love that.
Meet me.
As in the road? Oh yeah. Okay, we can do that. This fan does not have a lot of gusto to it. God, there's a car coming.
This is a naturally aspirated diesel. They don't do anything. They act like a diesel electric, where after like 20 they have no power.
On the blind corner, here comes the overtake! It's fine. It's fine!
We've made it. Yeah, 100 horsepower in this van. Ooh.
Doing a whole hell of a lot.
Fun fact, the van actually has the same power band and stats as the Satsuma. It's just, it sounds like a diesel and it has some different changes, but it's basically a Satsuma clone.
It's funny.
You gotta love game development, stuff like that.
I feel it in my bones.
I mean, one of these days I'll continue game dev.
Can't recommend it unless you've got way more work ethic than you've got brains.
I don't have either of those.
Well, then you're fucked.
Exactly. At nighttime, there's moose that sprint across the road you can slam into.
Love that. Good old front fender readjustment.
More like brain readjustment. Moose tend to be the survivors.
I guess, yeah, with a moose, yeah. It's not like an elk or a deer, is it?
Alright.
Oh, fuck's sake.
And then the right coming up is where you go.
Yep, we downshifted in that gear properly, for sure.
You shift locked it.
Alright. It's fine. Figured it out.
Alright, take the left coming up.
God, no, we gotta contend with the fucking rally car drivers again.
It's Finland for rally car.
What if the van's the rally car?
You used to be able to do the rally with the van, it was hysterical.
We're trying to do the rally with the van. Real quick.
And then a right at the intersection coming up. Whatever that is. You can drive the wheel, no problem. I drive this van at like 100 kilometers per hour on the back roads with keyboard, and it's fine.
Well, bam.
Sometimes I hit 120 on these roads. Sleep when you get back, or else you start blacking out.
Pretty much. If I don't kill myself driving back
You probably
home.
will at these speeds.
But you're supposed to go fast, right?
Yeah, something like that.
People want to watch the mildly drunk man wreck the car in the video game. That's the funny, right? Oh Christ. That was the curve that killed me the one time.
Oh, that's not good.
No, it's fine.
Huh.
That's not fine. Let's go left of the pole.
Yeah, don't crash at the telephone poles. I'm tired of people crashing into them when we have to get the power turned off.
I going the right way?
Yeah, you are.
Oh yeah.
I do like 80 on the back roads with the van and 100 on some of the straights. That Zoomer on like 120 at times. Sorry, if this doesn't work, I'm out of steam.
Just stall it. Look, we still have diesel. It's fine.
I mean, that's how most people shut off their diesels.
Oh yeah. Your collision windows for shutting the door are frustrating. Anyway. Okay. We have un battery.
Yep. Let's see if this works.
Hang on. I'm gonna put it in the car and I'm gonna save. Because that feels
That is the smart idea.
That feels like the responsible thing to do.
That's probably the smartest idea.
Oh, I guess I should sleep and then save. And saving will crash my thing, so.
It really do be like that.
Evil Graph 775. Birdman makes my work nights so much more fun. I'm glad. I've recognized a lot of the more common viewers of the channel. People who watch really frequently, or who watch a long time really frequently. A lot of you guys watch what I do at work as your distraction, as a podcast or whatever, and that's why a big reason why I keep doing the video game content that I do, and why I don't care if it becomes 3 hours long. So, it's a big important thing. So I'm glad you guys enjoy it, and glad you guys watch it, and all that. And the video game stuff's honestly the easiest stuff to edit, so. Yeah, it's Jan C. SL says. Yeah, also people at school, so. Colin Apollo, you're one of those watch them at work people. Okay. Well, this should hashtag maybe work?
Possibly.
Yeah, this stream has been 6.5 hours, which I was not intending for it to be, but here we are. Blend by Nexus, you're still live? Yeah. We haven't gotten the car to run yet, and I want to get the car to fucking run. Okay. If I'm gonna be like my GTO, I'm gonna smash the gas a bunch.
That is odd.
It's not cranking at all.
Wire
up the fuel tank! Wire up the fuel... We wired up the fuel tank and now it doesn't work.
Welcome to Auto Mechanics 101. This is how it is. Let's check the wires in the front. Maybe they undid themselves.
Okay, enter. Okay, kid. Hey, Hyce. How are you doing? Someday we can play Railroader. Yeah.
Oh, the battery's not bolted in.
No, it is. Oh, no, it's not. You're right.
That shouldn't fucking matter, but
yeah, it
this is like a
shouldn't.
Dodge where the slightest amount of terminal resistance in the whole computer crashes and start up every time.
Yeah. F. There we go. And we need an 8 mil.
I swear, one of these days I'm just gonna cut the ECU out of that truck and just put in my own custom Mega Squirt and be done with it.
Couldn't blame me, honestly.
Never own a Dodge, kids. That's my advice to you.
Oh, we tightened down one bolt, but not the other. That would be why.
Alright, that's good here. Oh, there we go. Life for a second. Nothing.
Choke.
Yeah, choke.
Choke wasn't out.
Oh, the starter's dead. Let's
Why's-
try it a few more times. Sometimes it works on the third, every so often. Oh, there it is.
Pin the throttle down. Done.
Why does the fuel gauge say it's empty?
Because reasons? I don't know. We put fuel in it. We
Did
never
we tighten the fuel line bolt maybe and it leaked out?
we never timed the distributor.
It shouldn't need that to run. It'll run like ass, but it'll be fine.
Okay.
The fuel gauge says it's empty and it should have half a tank as we dumped the gas to it. You gotta open the lid.
Fucking stupid.
And the can's empty, so I think
But
it all
it-
leaked out.
But this can is empty, but it will give us a UI readout, right? If I pray.
That is a possibility.
No.
Fortunately, I'm out of steam for now.
Yeah, me too. What a frustrating game. What an entertaining game. We'll have to finish it at another time, I think.
We may have to start from scratch. You've kind of backed yourself into a corner.
I don't think I will not start this game from scratch again. Eli
Well,
is
you
saying,
play it
check
again
the
if we give you a prepped save that makes it easier to build it.
I would. Eli's saying check the fuel line.
We're out of stuff in the can, and
so if it was the fuel line, I don't know if it matters, but
it still should have done something.
Why can't we just dump gas in the carburetor like everybody else? looks like it's something that should have been dealt with.
That. Oh, that's the brake line.
It is brakes.
Let's jack up the car from the side again and look at the fuel tank and see if we hit the front bolt.
We did. I know we did.
If it's even one tick off, it'll leak the whole thing. Alright. It's gonna be at the very front. I have to look at it from the side. Yeah, ignition coil is connected. You got it. Use the headbutt, there's no way around it. Crouch down one. And yeah, you gotta crouch down one to get into it better. There it is. Now headbutt in, look up, and there's that bolt up there. Is it tight?
Yeah.
Okay, then I have absolutely zero idea what's wrong at this point. Your starter's dying is why. Oh.
Well, this game is stupid. Let's save it here, but...
No, do not save. We'll revisit this if there is a next time, and I'll go and prep a save that'll have what we need.
Yep. On that bombshell, it's time to end. I really wanted to get this to run. Wanted to end the stream 2 hours ago, but... What a frustrating game. Have a good night, everybody.